Hi Hoffman, how you doing? All right, forgot I'm in mod setting. I was making sure my autosaves were on, and I have a couple updates. A few. I think this one was there's no changelog. Which is weird because I can see a changelog on their site. Unused beacons, unused belts. Oh. Huh. That's a kind of a neat one. Auto deconstruct can do that now. Yeah, I don't know. Belt deconstruction as a feature is alpha to make a backup before doing things. Okay. Well, we'll do that. I don't actually use blueprint sandboxes, so I forget why I installed this. I think someone told me to, and I don't have it on. We're not playing AE today, so let's see. A rare corruption in aerial data structures. Nice. Let's see. Pyanodons industry. Oh, by the way, I'm back onto recipe book 3, so now I actually get the updates for this. So I was trying out 4, and yeah, fallen meteors sometimes destroying ghost properties like circuit connections. Oh, that's neat. Cheer generator, nothing really new. Train autofill, my favorite mod. Oh, this lazy mod developer fixed the crash with trains on SC spaceships, and a bit of code cleanup too. So, actually, speaking of that, one second. Let me go update. I'll show you guys. It's really funny. Where is it at? My mods. Train autofill. One sec. Show you on the screen. I want to show you guys this because this is like so weird. So when I say I cleaned up the code, where's history in this? Not blame. There's only one person to blame in this project. It's me. Yeah, we'll open up browse file. So this is the way it used to be. So it was really strange, and I know why it did that now. So I was using I like auto format on save. I'm like an auto format on save enjoyer. So it was like limiting like lines to like 80 characters or something. It was really strange. So I was like, oh, that's kind of weird. And so I never bothered to really look at it anymore because I'm like, I don't know how much I'm gonna be modding this. And then I actually installed Prettier. I thought I had Prettier already installed, but I didn't have it installed. And then that's like way better. So way cleaner. So I cleaned it up, and I'm actually a little bit more proud of it now. I also learned how Lua's like data reference param stuff works now. So don't throw a bunch of errors every time I look at that. So that's pretty much all there is to that. I'm very proud of that. I'm very proud of that. Okay, I'm not really, but you know. Okay, I'm always like I try to put minimal effort into something because I'm like, I don't know if I'm actually gonna bother to like work with that anymore, so Lua for the win. I've never worked with Lua before. This is like my first go at Lua. I don't know if the music was too loud, but I'm turning it down slightly. It felt loud. I rewrote my NVIM configured to Lua. It's pretty clean. I don't know. I don't like some people like Ruby for like scripting languages, but that's like not one that you can put into like a game, right? But there's like Ruby, Python, Elixir is good. You know, those are like decent ones. Bash is like trying to like gouge up my eyeballs. I hate Bash. Oh, thanks. That's tier generator. I'm not using this one anyway, so I'm gonna just get rid of it. I didn't actually test it to see if it actually updated properly to whatever. Lua I began to appreciate a little bit more, though, I'll say. I thought some parts of it were kind of strange, but when you get used to them, it's fine. After a certain point, so it's a-okay. So my lovely video, by the way, is about, I would say, a third done right now. That doesn't mean I like in terms of time, it just means like in terms of like video length. And so the rest of it might come out really fast now, so because I've been doing a lot of the heavy lifting stuff. So the one thing I'll shill and advertise is well, like when that comes out, there's gonna be like an end card sequence for like people who are like subbed and stuff. So if you want to be on it, You can sub. Or if you don't want to be on it and you already subbed, then DM me and tell me you don't want to be on it. Because you can actually pull a list on Twitch. I'm like, I might as well use it for that. So this also might be something that nobody ever sees. So I don't know. I'm just saying that's what I'm doing. So that's where I'm kind of going with that. We'll see. Okay, now it loaded. I guess tier generator's broken. Go figure. It's okay. I don't use it anyway. So what was I doing last time? I was going to Idrisil.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Hey, Crack-a-lackin'. How you doing? Why were we going to Idrisil? Dude, I swear to God, I need to look at my own VODs sometimes. Is there something broken on here? There probably is, if I had to guess. Oh, I was gonna finish the, yeah, I was gonna finish these guys. Yeah, we can do that. Hey, there, Greg. So, I know I haven't been, like, streaming a lot. That's going to change very soon. Because once I finish with my little project, there is little to no reason to wait any longer, and I'm just gonna basically just kind of OD this game. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys, I'm just gonna overdose the game and just like play a shit ton of it. Because that's how I am. DLC release date, so many games to finish before another 1,000 hours go into Factorio. Yeah, I've been there. I have been there. But that's what I mean, I want to finish my runs up, so, well... I have no idea if I'm going to be able to finish Pi. I literally have no idea. Uh-oh. 1 second. Let me see if I, clear... H... Oh, it's just barely using it. Isolated. Okay, sorry. I was just looking to see if I had too little memory or something. That'll be me in October. Well, I'm already planning out my expansion stuff, so I'm well into the planning phase of what I want to do at that point. Wait, I have 2 trains doing this? Why do I have 2 trains? I think that it doesn't have train limit set. That's what I thought. That's okay, it's gonna be making a lot of these productivity modules, so I'm actually okay with it doing this. Alright, let's see, are we on our way? Yeah, we are. Only planning on having reached a DLC in Elden Ring. I've watched some people do that. It looks really interesting, but I'm not good at FromSoft games, so I struggled through Elden Ring with the co-op mod, and I did like a cheesy magic build, and I'm like, man, I'm really terrible at this. So that's all I did with that. So no offense, but I'm not very good at those games. I'll be the first to admit that. This is probably pretty good if I want to do the same layout. Always be bio scrubbing. Bio catalog. Yeah, we could do something like that. So far, so good in my run. I've been beaten before, so it helped. Well, that definitely helps. Hey, Palace. How you doing? I saw you reacted to the little sneak preview. Listen, I had a subs channel before, right? And then for some reason, I think I changed configuration or something. And I'm like, and like, I realized like nobody posted it. Like the last post that were originally in there was like, not you, Kodiak, but another Kodiak was like complaining about something that I did. I don't remember what it was. I just deleted the entire channel and remade it, which was really funny. So, it's I'm like, I should actually have that channel because I keep doing like little projects and things like that. And I'm like, yeah, so I put it back in. And I actually posted like 20 seconds of like the video I'd been making so far. I think that one was worth posting about. From software is usually a reason why you don't treat game developers like seasonal workers like they do in the games industry. What do you mean by that? Why you don't treat game developers like seasonal workers? Is that... Well, I guess they kind of do treat it like that, don't they? In the games industry. I forget. I don't work in the games industry, so I don't necessarily know the precise reasons why everything is set up the way it is, but it is the way it is. So, can I do this? I probably can. Productivity.
Hello!
Horrible business, I know. Hey, Smokin', how you doing? Yeah, dude, I started in the games industry after school. Yeah, I've only heard it's terrible. But I don't actually know, like, how bad it is, to be honest. I think I realized from, like, an early, like, age that I didn't want to actually be a games developer. I liked web shit a lot more, so... I'll be the first to admit. Oh no, this doesn't actually go in there. Alright, we're lost. I'm just gonna move this over. Good, you reduced the hello cost? Oh yeah, I reduced the cost of everything. Across the board, actually. We were talking about it the other day, and then I'm like, maybe it is too expensive. And then I kind of thought about it a little bit, and I reduced the cost of everything. Except for VIP and you get to make me play a game. Those two I kept the same. But everything is lower now. It's like what I did was they used to be 1,000, down there 750. It's about 25 to 30% reduction. Hello, what got halved. I have that one, so. So don't ever say that Mike is not a man of the people. Mike is a man of the people. But I think it was actually too much. I think at the time, I think I was like streaming like 4 days a week or something. And then like, I'm like, oh, it's like easy to get that stuff. And then now it's kind of not. And I'm like, well, should probably change it around or something, you know? That's what I kind of thought about, so. I don't know. Anyways, it's cheaper now. That's what it is. Everything's cheaper. But yeah, the games industry being a horrible business. Yeah. I can't say I know, but I've heard stories. I had a guy I worked with, another company who worked for EA actually for like a long time, and then and I asked him how the industry was. He goes, "It's fucking horrible." he was a QA guy too, so he got out, and he was really happy he got out because it was like they basically go on like these like tirades of like firing their QA staff like every once in a while. It's really weird. So, hence why sometimes you'll see QA in the EA games is really low sometimes because they're trying to cut costs, and for some reason it's always the first to go, like nothing else. But like QA people are always the first to go. Couldn't tell you why, don't know where, but it's the way it is. So we're gonna do, let's see. I want productivity module 5 for this one. That's pretty good. So you got everything you need there. Phase treated like garbage? It is. It really is. And they don't deserve it. Like, the QA people are amazingly talented people. Like, pretty much all the time. It is really weird how they are just treated like that. We're gonna do... What is it called? Hello! Yeah, this one, Requester. We're gonna need 2 more trains of that. How you doing, Scrubute? Hopefully everything's treating you well.
Hello!
Hey, Jasper. Guys, it's cheaper now. It's so much cheaper. You can feel the savings. But yeah, you guys were right. It was probably a little bit too much. I don't know. You know what it was? I actually thought that the sub cost was a lot. What's it called? Sorry, not sub cost. The amount that subs get. I thought it was a lot more. Actually, I looked at it. I was like, oh, it was 1.2 x. I'm like, oh, that's odd. I thought it was like 3x or something, but apparently I was wrong. That was actually one of the reasons it was what it was originally. So, whoops, my bad. How you been? I've been doing pretty good. I've been working on my little project and happily at it. Very, very happily at it. I like the way it's coming along. So it may, for a date on it, definitely not this week. If I'm like super productive, it might be next week, but it might be a week after. And then right after, by the way, I'm gonna go like literally go nuts on just like playing these mods I'm doing. Because there's not gonna be much stopping me at that point, so I'm gonna try and finish out a lot of them and see where we can go from there. I actually need to do something fun here. Can I do something like this? 1 second. Let's see. Yeah, something like this guy. Oh yeah. I just wanted a nice area for it to pull in whatever it needed for this, but it needs mostly some of the Vita things. Where's it at? I need... Where's the road port? Supercharger. That's what I wanted. Supercharger. Oh, there it is. Okay. We'll pull that in. And that's it. Where have you been? It's been like a week. I told you I was working on a nice video. That's that. I started today by saying that. That's what I've been doing. I said I was gonna be doing that, so. But I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I really actually want to. Like, I really want to actually let's play this game. I'm heavily addicted. I keep kind of going to myself, I'm like, man, I kind of wish I was like, I don't know, playing the game. So, because I have fun with these runs. So, I also wanted to do that. So, I don't need this guy. So take it as it is. But that's where I've been. I've been working on that little project, so it's coming along. It's nearly there. Nearly there. Soon. I think it's nice, but you know, that's just my opinion, though. Obviously, I won't really know until it comes out, so. I like the quality of it. No, it's kind of neat. Oh, you dodged me with the late stream, but here I am now. I almost had it. How are you doing, Aisha? Almost. And then we're gonna go put into this box. I'll give it like a couple of these, and that's it. I promise you, I will be going and doing like a lot more stuff very soon. It's actually helped me a lot for finishing some of those little projects as I've been kind of working on them. So, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. It's really helped me out having that time. So, I have absolutely no idea how to better organize my time whatsoever. So, I'm gonna copy one of these layouts somewhere. Maybe the Oswolf one. Not ride. Yeah, like that. Hopefully you'll really like it when it comes out. You're almost about to pass out? Yeah. I understand, no worries. But thanks for dropping in all the same. It's kind of weird because I kind of want to play this game a lot more at the same time, so... I'm, kind of, getting bored of the current, like, list of games that I have, so... I've been doing just a bit of Deep Rock, and that's literally it, so... Yeah, I can go over there. Oh, and I now need to make one that makes, these ones, which has... Bioscrubbers and diamonds. Oh yeah, that's right. I was going to... 1 second. Let me go... Is that like a... I'll let the bots carry that one in. What's this one? This is... Prod 5. We'll do that. Missing the stream outside? I need something to fall asleep to? Wow. Are you saying I'm boring? I kind of am boring, aren't I? That's okay. I'm here now. For now. That's a lot of bioscrubbers for this. What on earth? That's a little bit too many, actually. 1,000. No, it doesn't work. 12.5? Dude, what kind of numbers are these? Who did say this? Maybe like 800. Eh. There's no way this ever works out. I mean, I guess it just needs all this stuff then. You know what? I'm gonna just give it this one here. And give it a double. Oh, maybe not that much. I'll give it like 500 or something. I don't know, is that worth getting the bots to do it? It's like, it is just one. You're gonna lose a lot of bots doing this. I'll have the bots bring it, it's fine. That's right, I'll have the trains bring it. Don't worry about that. Or prod talk with cyclists. I have to get my daily dose of factory somewhere. Well, he's on a nice bicycle trip, okay? So he's having a good time, I'm sure. Let me destroy these stops. He's on a nice bicycle trip right now. I saw his like little vlog thing that he posted up on Twitch. It was actually kind of fun to see. So he's having a good time. You know, I said that I could actually meet up with him. We never really actually finalized anything on that. Maybe I should hit him up soon. Because I think he's going to be sort of near where I am, so. I should go say, hey, you want to get some drinks in Seattle or something. Because we could do that, you know, that's it. Hey, Zero, how you doing? You're so boring playing Pies for 700 hours. Yeah, you know, I still haven't left my review for Factorio 1, actually, I think. Have I, actually? Did I ever leave a review for this game? Let me see. Ah, yes. 4,500 hours. Would you recommend this game to other players? Yeah, no, I haven't reviewed it yet. So, maybe I should leave my review. 10 out of 10, it's okay. Let's see. What do we need for this one? Yeah, I'll do one of these ones. Oh, I did make 2 over here. Oh, that's on me. Yeah, I forgot I did this. This is from previous Mike did this. I was going to delete them rather than trying to reassign them. Oh, you want to see the new features of my of the best mod I ever did, like the train autofill stuff? So here's what it does now, by the way. Sorry, I didn't do this. So let's say you just do like one wagon or something, and then you forget to do the rest of the wagons, right? Say you forget about it, right? So the rest of them aren't done, right? So I'll actually warn you now. Added a train schedule to a train where some slots were not filtered. So it actually realizes that you did this. That you did it wrong, is what it did. And the next thing it does is it now adds 1 second of an activity. Apparently someone was telling me that's better for UPS, so I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll put that in. So that's all really I did with it. So let's do catalog. Which one is it? I think I want broad, right? Yeah. Then I want diamond. I think the next thing I might do is I might try and make it compatible with space elevators, but I'm not sure. Because I haven't added that compatibility, so. Yes, make it mod to combat your own stupidity. Perfect. It's not stupidity. It's laziness, okay? I'll have you know, alright? I take great offense to the fact you called it the wrong thing, okay? Oh, yeah, that's certainly not going to work. Never mind. Alright, it's over. This diamond can't go perfectly into it. Because it's 20. I hate this. I mean, I could just have the bots do something. Ah, man. Idrisil's complaining about lubricant. Okay. You know, good times. Where's that the problem? Idrisil orbit. Not enough lube. It was over here. I actually could literally see where it is. It's up there. I don't know if that's better or worse. We'll go with yes. Listen, I keep setting up. It's called automation in like the finest way. Okay. I have to remove that Cirky is slow message. By the way, where's it at? It's more complaining that I removed it. So. Then we have a core frag issue on Idrisil and somewhere else. Where's Idrisil? Yes. No sulfuric acid. I find that hard to believe. No, it's legit no petroleum. What happened to petroleum? Oh, well, I may have disconnected that. Good times. There we go. That'll fix it. Good thing I had these warnings. What? You saying you can work now? Say it ain't true. Yeah, you can. There you go. And now the core fragments will flow. They'll take a while, but they're gonna flow. I happen to petroleum. Hey, I made these mistakes yesterday, to be fair. I thought glow sticks was the best mod. It's not my most popular mod anymore, actually. Train autofill has actually eclipsed it now. Did you actually see? Where's it at? It's like before there was a bunch of memers, okay? And see, this is ordered by download, see? So nobody cares about equipment grid as much as they like consumable glow sticks, alright? And then Desert Car only got a mere 29 downloads. I wonder why. Listen, I did this for me, I don't care. So, but this one has 169. There you go. Good amount of downloads. So, we're all good. Does it work at 1.1? Yes, it does. Of course it does. That was my target. Edible glow sticks must be on that. Yeah, I don't even think Mia used it, by the way. It was just there. She played Factorio and her own mod she didn't even install. I wonder why. Who would do a thing like that? Listen, I spent about, I don't know, dozens of minutes figuring out how to publish a mod to the portal, okay? This is how I'm repaid, alright? That's the thanks I get. I'm gonna have to do something weird with this. I have no idea what to do with this. I don't want to make multiples of these. I was hoping that would just fit in here, but I don't think it is. Actually, no, we didn't. No, we didn't. Okay, I know how to do it, but it's still dumb. Where's here? I'm not doing this anymore. I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do 21, and then I'm not gonna do biologic catalog. I'm not dealing with the this thing. And then diamond, and you can do this. I can do a deconstruction planner for the rest of it. I like a deconstruction planner too, to be fair, so there you go. There you go. There's your orders. When do we get a Desert Bus playthrough? Cyclo has to do it first. That was the rules. He must do it first. After Cyclo does it. And then we can do it. Alright, so this one. And productivity module buffer. There it is. That is absolutely not the right icon for that. What on earth? How did I choose the wrong buffer stop's name? I don't even remember doing this. Alright, well anyways. Back to here. I don't remember doing any of this. So you're starting to cycle under the literal bus? I mean, it's what he gets for abandoning us in our time of need. Hopefully he'll be back at some point. Empty. See, technically I'm supposed to go 1 second activity. There you go. You go down, forward, you go back to the thing, and then all the way around. Okay. Do I have a name for it? No, I don't. Productivity module. I don't think I had elevator in the name, so. Oh. Huh. Huh. That warning shouldn't have showed up there. I wonder why it did. Well, because I copied it with huh. Because it did not change it. Well, okay. Well, we got another bug I have to solve at some point. I'm glad I could test this with you guys. I'm so glad that we're all here to happily test to see the folly of my failures. That's what we're really here to do. I'm joining and seeing Mike have more trade issues. No, they're called mod issues, okay? I don't remember this. What was this supposed to do? I think this is not supposed to have anything. Huh. I don't know where bioscrubbers are, actually. Did I not make a stop for that? I may not have. Like his mod boss. I am. Apparently not as much of a mod boss as someone who writes a Rust layer for for factorials. Our good friend Melon did that recently. There's a bit of a steel problem here too. What the hell? Well, I apparently may have missed some parts of this. Hey, how you doing, pal? Hi. Scrubber? Provider? Oh, that's where it is. Okay, let me go fix up that place then. Mike is the Rust of the factory. A few iron treatments. No. Rust the language. What the hell is this music? Go somewhere else. Rust the language. Oh, well, that's a problem. You go nowhere, actually. Actually, why is this? Oh, that's fine. Just hoping it's gonna bring it over. And yeah, it's coming. And did it fill up yet or no? There it is. I don't remember what this is supposed to be, so we'll just leave it be. Apparently, I never quite finished this one. I don't know. This one ran out of coal. That's what it's supposed to do. Wait for coal to be 0. Okay, so it was intentional. It's supposed to be like this. I mean, if I was smart, I'd just get them to go get it right now, so I'm gonna do that. Yeah, get out of here. Shoo, be gone. Yeah, because I want them all to come back to life now. Because it did just take a bunch of bioscrubbers, so there it is. Alright, let's see if we actually can make some prod 6s. We'll play EFT next. All I know is that all I know is the crypto for this. 1x1 Rust Enjoyer. You talking about Rust the game? That game? Because that game is a game. If everything is less than 3, it's almost there. I think it's just bringing diamonds in now. Did I really not bring diamonds over? What? When was this supposed to come in? I think there's diamonds up here, aren't there? Oh, yeah, that's why. Oh, Yeah, yeah. Well, why am I going down there for that then? Or one sec. You go up the elevator for that then. Where's that at? Go here. Yeah, that's what it should have been doing. I see. I see the folly of my errors. Okay, yeah, that wasn't supposed to be there then. I saw it was there, but I'm like, right, I actually brought it to orbit. Because it makes more sense here. Decay mechanic in Factorio is awful. It's a tax mechanic. I hate taxes. You just talked me out of the 2.0 expansion. Thanks, Mahalik. Also, my taxes don't decay. I'll assure you they I do have to pay them every year, so. We're talking about the fact of being taxed. Alright, see this in action. I will agree, I dislike very heavily the fact I am taxed. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna say novice. No, we're gonna say. I wanna take out. I'm actually not sure how to set this up, to be honest. Well, we have prod 6s now. Wow, look how fast this goes too. Dude, this is 3 lanes of Vita extract. But here's the thing, it's gonna be taking these out of the network every single time. So I'm gonna have to think about this one. And thinking is not my strong suit. I think I'm gonna say... okay, I know how to do this. One second. Do I just have to tell it no prod here? Nope, that doesn't do it. Why does negative numbers not work on this? I guess I did it here. Yeah, that works. Okay. And then what we'll say over here is we're trying to maintain at Fernestra productivity. What's a good amount of productivity modules to maintain at Fernestra? I like that. Like maybe like 2,000. There you go. So these are going to be spending a lot of time making modules. Hey, how you doing, fat boy? Not so slim. How do you do? I think I'm waiting for broad catalogs. I am. Okay. Why does this one never have broad catalogs? Hold up. This is the right type of... No, these are not. Whoops. My bad. Sorry. These are wrong. Broad catalogs aren't meant for this. My B. Already messed it up. VOD enjoyer. Future me, I'll be watching the VOD after work. Yeah, no problem, no worries. I'm on weird schedules now, so. Listen, SE started as like a... it started in the, what's it called? It started as a night stream, so I'm like, oh, I kind of want to continue as a night stream, sort of. For now. We'll see if I always want to stay that way, but, well, I don't know. For the time being, it's pretty good, so. Okay, this one works, okay. So what happened to our biological catalogs? Let's have a look. You're waiting for whatever that is. I swear to you, this has never worked, by the way. Because of spice? No, that because of biomass, that's why. Alright, and that also is continuously failing me. It is missing a bit of... I actually have no idea how to set this up. You know what? I'm just gonna give it a really big inactivity condition. Maybe 20 seconds, actually. I thought the genetic data would not run out first. That's a... Well, actually, it would run out. God, this is the worst layout I've ever done. I'm so surprised that none of that ran out first. Is it because I have 3 now? Yeah, because I have 3 now. I too need inspiration to finish your SDK2 base. You're only 150 hours in with Astro Energy 1. You have, what, 100 days left? You're 3.5 months away from 2.0, so... That's, Yeah, I don't know. I've only ever done times 10 for this game, so I don't really know, I don't really know how long a vanilla game takes. Drive back to work? Alright, see ya. It's not 2.0 2 months, it's 3.5 months, Duffelfish. You're in 2 months. What do you want me to do on September 10th? It's not being released on September 10th, I'm sorry. Hate to tell you. Can't believe someone would just do that, go on the internet and tell lies. Play Desert Bus? Yeah, we don't want to do that. Alright, do we have our... Yep, we have our catalogs coming in. Yeah, it's all coming in now, so we're all good. It's literally just this one that's missing. I'm gonna go have it go down and fetch some more. Because I need a lot more of these cards. I spent so much time trying to make that work, and here we are not working, so... You know, the other big one to do is actually speed modules. I have to do that at some point. Where are these ones not working? Where is it? Oh, well, experimental biomat, whatever data is over here. At some point that will work, I'm sure. Now it's waiting for this kind of card, so... It's actually literally what was holding it up. It didn't have any bio data or whatever. Naturally. But don't worry, it's coming in now, so... Okay, well, it needs a lot of it. My brother. Why do you need so much of it? Yeah, I'm just gonna tell it to go right now. These are some pretty cool trains, though. It's not the band mod? What's the band mod? Also high-waisted. Why does that look like it was... Oh, no, it's not. The purple is something else. Oh, that's pipes. Right, I have another mod that changes that. Good old band mod. So we have prods here as well, so... I might actually just take those with me. I don't need to actually be here anymore, so... Do you know that all eagles were born in the 21st century? Yep. America did not exist. The world did not exist before America didn't exist. Listen, I know my history. Actually, we could just wait for the trains to pull that out. That's okay. Where's catalogs? We have 11K comprehensive. Let me go see where we have them over here. I'm gonna feed them into the system. That's a lot of broad catalogs. 1 second. Let's make this a little bit easier. Look how many. That's all the ones I sent back to I sent it for Netstra. I was really angry at myself when I realized I had done that, so. But don't worry, we can fix it. We have the technology. Good old band mod. I'm gonna manually feed it in because I want the science to go. Millennium Falcons. Did you just mess up the joke? But I get it. Thank you. You don't get a second chance. Never get a second chance. Alright. I very much want my science to continue, so I just want to do whatever it wants right now. Let's see. One. I just have to make sure it's on the right one. Because if I don't, then it's going to be a major issue. I mean, the good news is, I think I'm near the end of pi. I don't know how close... Because I know that the last two signs are super easy, so I should be able to... I don't know, every time I look online to see, like, how long it took someone else to do it, they don't have proper numbers up, and you can't tell what kind of mod set they use, so... It's really the problem for me. I wish I could tell, but I simply cannot. Oh, you can... That's right, I can filter my own category. Okay. It should be the last one, and that's it. Because that's this one, and then... Here we go. There shouldn't be... There's no more catalogs in this, so... I'll just put those in, that's it. Alright, let's work on some advanced science today. Some easy advanced science. I think I said I was gonna just have it made at Fornestro, because I guess who cares? Fornestro's a fine place. Is it actually making the science or no? It's not. Because it's waiting for... Right. You remember the significant data that was on a train that broke? So... That's, oh. It's actually supposed to empty. This is it was going the wrong way. Dude, this is the only train that does it too. This is the worst part. It was screwed up too. Because the train orders, when I messed it up, oh my god. How did it think it was over here? I don't get it. How does it do this? Alright, well, anyways. Somehow I managed. Alright, let's go back to Fornestra. We're done. It reversed where it thought it was supposed to be, so I'll go with that. Let's see. Back to Fornestra. Hey, Lucifer. So I'll just show one more time. What's it called? The video is about a third done that I want to make. I posted a preview for like subs and stuff if they want to see it. Because I figure I should use that channel for something, so that's what I'm going to use it for. So it is there. And yeah, that's pretty much it. So enjoy if you have access. And you're going to be at the end of the title or whatever. Or sorry, there's going to be an end screen thing where I'm just going to put everyone who was a sub or whatever, and then yeah, at the end of it. So if you don't want to be on it, let me know. If you want to be on it, it's whatever. What's the video on about or for this run here? It's a train chips video. Very intricate train chips video. I was kind of saying I want there to be more technical factorio content, so I'm gonna make that. I'm gonna make the thing that I want to see more of. So could be on anything. It could be. Hi YouTube. Well, no, YouTube's not gonna really see this except the mod, but. We'll go with yes. It's just more technical and very edited. Basically, I've been making TLC knows. I'll tell you TLC. What do you want to be on? I mean, TLC, you have access. You have the subs channel on my Discord. You can go in there, and I posted actually a preview of the video. So, or maybe I already said. Maybe you already know about it, but I don't know. I'm gonna start using that thing more. But I was saying like. I'll just have like an end credits screen, and I'll just have like thanks to people, and then it'll just be like, yeah, it's what normal creators do. So I'm being a normal creator, or whatever. So I used to make Let's Plays But then I kind of said I want to step away from that. I want to try making something more edited. So this is my first attempt at it. So we'll see how it goes. Being an army, exactly. That's all it is. Just like a little ending screen there. So, as I said, also, if you don't want to be in it for whatever reason, because it's like a... And I'm just making it opt out. So, if you don't want to be in it for some reason, you have to tell me. Like, I don't want to be associated with your trash mic. Or something, I don't know. Be extra mean about it. Definitely be extra mean about it. We should actually get more... We should go get some more core frags, actually. I just realized that we haven't really been doing that. I was like thinking, I'm like, what do I do while I'm like traveling back? And that's what I do. Where's Spidertron's at? Nah, it's me. There they are. Oh, so I did kind of do it. Look at me. Way ahead of the curve. Not really, but... I don't remember what I was doing here. Let's see you try my mods? I mean... It depends if your mods are useful for the runs I'm doing. That's highly dependent on many factors. Remember, I kind of play a little bit purist with a lot of mod sets I play, so if your mod happens to change significant factors, then it probably wouldn't be something I would install. 'Cause I like kind of vanilla style gaming, right? So it depends what it is. If you tell me what it is, I'll tell you if I would do it. But yeah. Did you want to try my single circuits train auto coupling mod? I think I did at some point. I think at the time I didn't understand it. But a factor as well is like, because I'm streaming it, right? It being understandable is kind of important to me, because then I don't have to... Because I have to explain it then to anyone who comes in. Which is, you know, that's fine. I can explain stuff, but... It is something that you're asking me to do moving forward kind of thing, right? Because sometimes those mods can get really confusing to people that are coming in. Because at least with SE, you're like, well, it's the SE mod set. Like, there's an expectation that you can temper your expectations, I guess. And kind of go like, oh yeah, he's playing SE, right? But some mod sets are like, that would be really weird for me to do. What would be the worst mod for you to install? God modules. Without a doubt. I would never want to install that. So. I'd be called a cheater for years. Actually, oh no, they can go there. Never mind. That would actually legit be the worst mod for me to do. Hyperspeed train? You know what? Hyperspeed trains are not really all that hyperspeed. Except for certain amounts of them. They have really slow acceleration, I've realized. Don't ask why I know that. So, yeah, you can try them out. There are tutorials inside tips and tricks to see how the mods work. Well, I'll have a look again. I obviously do not have a new mod set to do. I have to finish out Pi and I have to finish out this, so. Lunar landings looks really cool. Like Mahalik was doing that too. I promise you, moving forward, I will not do like 2 heavy mods at the same time. But knowing myself, I'm probably lying to you right now, and I'm probably totally gonna do it. Because imagine Pi Stellar Expedition and SE.7 comes out at the same time. What am I gonna do? I don't know. I have no idea. Guys, I'm a lost cause, okay? I don't know why any of you put up with me. Where's my, there it is. I'm a lost cause. Oh, we got 3 months to 2.0? Yeah. How long do you think it's gonna take me to finish these runs out? So... That's the question you should be asking yourself. How fast do you think I am? You should hurry up, thanks! And that would help if I would stream more, but I'm not, because I'm working on my videos, so... Trying to make a video, man. Listen, you should be careful because I promise you, there's gonna be a point coming in like a week or two where I'm just gonna be playing this game for like not 3, but 5 days a week or something. And then you're gonna be like, shit, I can't keep up with all this. Why did Mike do this to me? You're gonna be sorry. And then you're gonna be like, yeah, I can't keep up with all this wonderful deadlocking train content that he keeps fucking putting out. What are you gonna do then, huh? What are you gonna do then? Yeah, don't say hell yeah. You'll be sorry. No, I do want to finish out those runs though. They're gonna be fun though to finish out. I guess I'll do the science over here or something. It's probably a good place to do it. Stop making bad train networks? I literally can't. I cannot stop myself. All I know is terrible train networks. You know, why am I trying to make this on Fernet Strip? Let me think here. You know, I'm starting to realize, like, I had some really bad ideas. Well, actually, it's because combined catalogs. Yeah, this is like the worst thing I ever did. I would not recommend this at all. It's because I made my, I tried to decentralize my factories, and, I don't know, I was being a beamster, and I'm realizing I shouldn't have done that, really. Ah, whatever. It is what it is. This is what happens when you meme. I don't know why I did this. I truly don't. I don't know why I did any of this. Someone will one day tell me why I did this, but today is not that day. I'm trying to think. So I did want to have it here just because the advanced broad science catalog is here, but maybe I should have just done it all in knowledge orbit. I don't know, man. I'm thinking right now. Okay, I have a question for you all. Okay. Should we try and make... What would you guys prefer? Finishing this run faster? Or... I don't know what the alternative is. Or like the decentralized factory setup I was doing. Which one do you guys prefer? You like cool setups, okay. That's the other answer. Hurry up, alright. I got 2 different answers, good stuff. Logistic bot. How many logistic bots do we have? Oh my god, we only have that many. Okay, let me help this out a little bit. So, there's a reason why I asked that very specific, odd question. I'm gonna help this out a little bit, and hopefully... Does it have logistic bots anywhere, or no? Good, they can't come over here. Good times. I'll follow up on that in a moment, I promise you. So, I only asked because we're in such a lovely rush for 2.0 coming out. Let me just move some of the stuff around so I can get this for the time being. Let's see. I'm just trying to move things around, just so they get going. Fortunately, we only have 200 bots on Fornestra, so suffice to say, we're not in good state of mind right now. There's a lot of trains coming around. That's a couple more. I also need to figure out what my logistic bots are doing. Let me go look at that for a sec. No, not here. Sorry, logistic bots were over here. They're there. Yeah, they're still coming. That's good. I made like 2 things for it too, so yeah, we got plenty of them. There's 3,000 logistic bots over here, so that's pretty good. I like this. I think the main thing is it has to carry them all the way over here, and there's only like... Oh no, it's got a ton in here. That's pretty good. I like its style. Okay, so the reason I ask... Okay, so the original plan with this whole base, and a lot of the stuff I made for it, was... You know, I was gonna have, like, the most idealistic resource on the surface of every place. So, like, you see Oswald Orbit. I'm already trying to move this, science over here, as you can tell. So I'm already trying to move material testing packs and stuff over here. And this was eventually going to make, whatever the, broad catalogs were. So that's what I was originally doing, right? Currently, it's already a novice orbit. I had it here to begin with. And so there was like a mid-game thing where I was going to move it so energy sciences be above the Holium planet. Green science is currently actually above the other one too. And I was making like a whole way of like distributing it around and all kinds of fun stuff, right? So, and that's the reason why I ask, is because I'm realizing what a waste of time this is. And I could just not do that. Hey, Melon. Or what the Sigma? I could just not do this. And we could instead go 2.0's coming out, we need to finish this run out and not waste your time with things like this. Now, it was a good idea at the time, because I did 0.6 and I was like, oh, I did this exact same science setup. But see, I'm looking at these advanced science packs and they require like a little bit of everything. So, yeah. No talking, working. Wow. Mean. Very, very mean. So this means I would take away the science from Fernestra. Oh man, do I want to do that? I spent so much time moving it over there. Fuck. I don't know what I want to do, actually. I kind of screwed myself, I'm not gonna lie. I really did screw myself. I wrote a full website with data management, filtering, and sorting, etc. for a specific 7-unit game and crafted for 3 days. I want to finish these games by 21st. You should. I mean, it's not what they say the factory must grow. I mean, this is more like the factory is very wide. I'm thinking about it. I don't know what I want to do. So every part of this I think to myself is that this is way complex, by the way. Because I need solar, so for this one I need like quantum processors, which is a Holium planet thing. I've done nothing for the Holium planet. Because that is over here, and we haven't even worked on this at all. We're still beaming the shit out of it. Oh, good, they're spreading over here. Oh, no, actually, that was always like that. Never mind. I mean, that's new. So is that. Also, Bella, nice Rust compatibility. That looks really cool. I actually don't know what that's for. Is that for, like, you write mods, it's like it transcompiles it to Lua or something? Or what does that do? You're like, it hooks into a DLL. I need to learn Rust to write factorio mods. That's the future. All right. Here, okay. In the interest of getting this out before 2.0 comes out, I'm probably gonna shift to novice. And we'll chalk this up to a failure on Mike's behalf. Because it's too complex to move it around. I'm just trying to think of anything else I can do. My god, this is all kinds of suck. Just trying to think of anything else, but... No, I think that's it. It's just whatever you gotta do. Oh my god. Sorry, I look at this and I'm just like, what was I doing? This is, yeah, it's just too complex for what I want to do. I mean, okay, the core fragment stuff is still fine. It's just novice orbit is just gonna become like, yeah, back to, which means all this stuff is pointless. I should, oh god, what do I do with it then? I think I know what I want to do with it. Oh, I know what I want to do with it. But do I have the will and strength to do it? Alright, in the very idealistic scenario, all of this should actually be on novice ground. And therefore you have the core fragments, and you have the excess of cores from wherever over there. This is so stupid. Why did I do this? Why did I do this stuff? I mean, okay, it's not a bad idea if you had a lot of time, but I'm like, we got 2.0 around the corner. Sorry, there's a lot of variables here. I only started to think about it now. This is something I usually take back with me, and I go like, guys, I'll think about this, I'll do it next stream, but I want to build this right now. So, Helium accumulator, energy control unit. Is that all there is to it, though? I don't know. I'm just thinking about it right now. Yeah, because these also use quark data and quantum phenomenon data. And also hot thermodynamics data. Yeah, I really would have screwed myself, actually, if I had done that. Now the question I ask myself, do I want to salvage this? On stream, that is. Because, okay, to reverse course on this, what I would have to do... Where is it at? Oh, do I want to? Oh, shit. How much did I build over here? So I did bring Vitalic reagent here. I built a lot of infrastructure in this place. Like, a lot of it. Oh, no. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm like, I'm thinking about this run right now, and I'm like, I've done a lot of things here where it's like, I had a particular way of doing it, right? And the fact that 2.0 is coming out, it did make this a little bit strange. Fuck. Okay. There's a lot of variables going on in my head right now, and one of them is the fact that, well, okay, there's mineral water here, so this is actually not, this wasn't a bad idea actually to begin with. Actually, no, I think this is salvageable. Never mind. You're waiting for Vita extract. Yeah, I think Vita being as complex as it is actually makes sense. Is I'm not touching factorio to 2.0? Well, probably a good call, but I have 2 runs that I want to finish. Sorry, I'm thinking about this one constantly. Maybe this one is fine the way it is, because Vita is a really stupid one. Because it requires so much mineral water. So I think I'm actually fine with it being like this right here. But I would have to ship it back. So the thing that I want to do, I'm thinking about moving the science back to novice. Which is sort of stupid, but I don't have many good ideas. It's a I kind of did shoehorn myself into this. Oh crap. It's more like I want to start on a lovely adventure to do something with it, but I don't know.
You're a fucking idiot.
All this helps, it does.
Stop now.
Okay. I think what I'll do is, I think I'll just leave this one the way it is. I'm going to not bother with the iridite being up here. We're just gonna stop working on this, actually. How do I delete plan out of this? I'm gonna, one sec, let me give it a hard save up here, 1 second. This makes a good lesson. Give me a sec here. I'm gonna delete this. How do I delete nothing but... Is that whitelist? Yes, it is. No, that's all that it deletes. Yeah, we want that planner. I fixed updating my mods, but I didn't play a factor outside of your testing your mods for 4 years now. With 2.0, you're back addicted to the expansion. Me and you both, my friend. Me and you both. Alright, go back to SC. Alright, we're gonna go the simple route. I don't know why I ever overcomplicate anything. Let this be a lesson to everybody to your SC games. Oh. Fork is not having a good time. I just don't know what I'm going to do. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I just... Okay, you see, here's the thing. Part of the reason I did do train ship stuff was for there to be, like, intermittent cargo on trains that, like, for example, like, here's what I did. Let me give you guys a good example. Like, these ones here, right? So this one goes, picks up some stuff from Novice, brings it back and things like that, and makes whatever modules I want, right? It's so stupid because I feel like I've overcomplicated this. I now no longer want to... Okay, here's the situation, man. I built this way too overcomplicated because I was like, oh, nothing's coming out anytime soon. Now that things are coming out pretty soon, I want to simplify because I want to finish it. You see my problem? So now these setups I made that were kind of like, whatever. I'll make that 4 times. That's fine. Yeah, now I don't want to make it 4 times. I don't want to do that. It's gonna take forever to do. So I'm kind of going back into simplifying it, but yeah. Because you know how the science is over here by like Fornestra Stargate? And I'm like, it's so cool. We have it over here. Yeah, I don't want to do that anymore. Because it's going to take too long to set that all up. It's going to take forever. Because I have to do that with every science, plus matter science, plus advanced science, plus deep space science whenever I come out with those. Because you have to do it like 10 times, right? So that's the problem. And I'm still thinking about it, because what an issue it is. I'm gonna take these in as well. Let me use that now. There we go, 2,000 bots down, that's pretty good. So, I don't really know what I want to do now for this. Because I've made all this weird stuff with it, and yeah, I don't know. What are these guys waiting for? Oh, they're waiting to empty out. I had a system here, and I just don't know if I want to continue it like that. But you're like, it's so weird because you're literally refactoring everything and fixing it to be something else. And I'm like, I don't know why I want to do that. This is very dumb. This is very, very dumb. I don't know. I feel like to fix this, I would just be spending a shit ton of time, like just fixing, and rather than building new things. I don't know. What's your guys' opinions on this? I think I really effed myself when I did this. This is really dumb. You fucked yourself? Yeah, I'm realizing this now. I am most certainly realizing this. One of my versions is 0.17. That's a long time ago. In every situation where I'm trying to talk myself into doing that, I don't know. You know what? I'm not gonna lie, guys. I think I need time to think about this one. Because there should be a, like, what the fuck is this train? Hold up a second. How did you get cut off? Sorry, I didn't even realize this one. I think someone noticed this one before, that's the funny part. Good times. So, where's the wagons that were cut off? Let me have a look. Also, you're broken, thanks. It was the red one, wasn't it?
This is not okay.
Well, I think I know why this one's screwed up.
This needs to stop
No, it's not messed up here. I probably saw it somewhere being messed up, but
This is not okay.
there's obviously some issues here too.
Now. This is not okay.
Vulcanite blocks. That's a new one.
Now. This is not okay.
Actually, why did this break?
Stop now. This is not okay. This needs
Lead,
to stop.
is that aluminum?
This
Yeah, that looks like aluminum to me. Pyroflux.
needs to stop now.
Oh, they're not like linked to each other. It's like in something else. What the hell is that? Oh no, it's this one.
Now. This
Oh, really?
This is not okay. This needs to stop now. This is not okay.
Yeah, like that.
This needs to stop now.
Oh, I see. It was like
This
that's
is
a strange
not
one.
okay. This needs to stop now.
And then it can't. There's obviously been a problem with that train, so. But I fixed it recently, so. Yeah. Just copy the directory. I don't know. Or oh, for Watson's factorio 1.0. This makes things strange. Okay, so I've kind of like in my head I want to simplify this to get it done faster. But well, I think the cargo thing still works. So there's that. So that's fine. How do I limit the amount I have to change around for it though? Then there's just like there's the biomass and whatever green sign stuff. And because of the fact that that stuff's so dense, maybe just keep it the way it is, right? We'll just do that. Okay, I think it works actually. You know what? I think it's fine the way it is. Oh, you're already at destination full. Great times. 1 second. Sorry, it's because I modified this one. Sorry for being in such conflict in my head right now. I swear to God, anytime I play this game in the future, I will never overcomplicate problems like this ever again. This is really just like a weird over-engineering issue that I did. Hey, Bulletcast, how you doing? All the lies we tell ourselves. I said I do my best. I try. How's our, So, like, what I want to do is, because I already have the sciences here, it just makes sense for me to move it back there and do my thing. Which means that I guess I'm going to keep this the way it was. That's a lot of good science, though, for this guy. I like this guy. I like his style. So I guess I'll keep this one the way it is. I don't see a reason to not do it, like keep it like this. This is fine. Because this is actually like, green science is terrible, so. And luckily it's not used in anything else, I believe, so. We can at least keep that one separate, I suppose. Ah, my God, I should never have done that. Should have just kept it all on novice, but that's fine. It's okay, I can salvage. Yeah, it's still picking up a lot of robots, so that's fine. Guys, if only you knew the troubles I've caused myself. I'm so yeah. All right, let's go back and I'll just
Hello!
yeah, Zara, how you doing? I'm just gonna move forward as if the green is gonna be the only isolated one, and then yeah, I'll make a great segment. Let me tell you that. Oh my God, can't believe I did that. All right, let's. I'm gonna just take this stuff out. That's what I'm gonna do. Where's capsule? You know, I really... Here's the thing. What I just did here, though, is what kind of, like, Arandel talked about for his grand arcing plan for, what's it called? For space exploration. And, like, I gotta tell you, it was an adventure to do it like this and then realize that wasn't a great idea. No, not all surfaces, just the surface. Dude, there's so many capsules here. I have no idea why, but there are. Alright. I have a little bit of rocket fuel. We're going back to novice. Oh boy. Yeah, I had no idea. I was just like, yeah, navigation error, here we go. Alright, I'm gonna slowly walk over to this thing. There we go. It's just fun realizing how much this wasn't a great idea. So I just, yeah, I definitely caused myself some strife here. Which means the material catalog, material testing packs, I should definitely optimize that more because that actually is going to be here then. How many material testing packs do we need? I was definitely not sure. But I'm starting to realize the folly of my ways. Oh my god, thinking about it all. I'm just like I said, I'll just work on the science that I know I need to do anyways. Over here, and then any other problems I'll refactor after the fact. And it'll be okay. The going to other planets thing wasn't the issue, it was all the other things that I had to do. So, that was really what it came down to. 11.7 machines for this. Nice. Good old space elevators. I would like to not have that anymore. So I just have to really think about it because it's like, yeah, it's a major pivot from what I was originally planning on doing. So, which is like we're staying more on novice. That's really what it is. The only concern I have now is I really hope that novice orbit, like the amount of rails I made here, isn't a low amount of it. I might have to, like, make them clip kind of more towards the top here, too. But yeah, we'll see. You know, I'm trying to actually move these out, I just realized. They're going the other direction. Oh, I see. I see what I did wrong. 1 second. They're not hooked up. They're supposed to be. I was thinking of putting the what's it called? I was gonna put down something for the material testing packs around here. Actually, I could throw them down here. That's fine. I can do that. Let me go make that real fast then. Guys, you don't even know the extent I may have screwed myself in this situation. I definitely was not thinking when I did half of this stuff. I think it was a simpler time way back when we were when we were definitely not doing as much as we're doing right now, and also the expansion coming out. That's actually the main thing. It's just it always comes back to the expansion coming out. I don't know. I was in a very like casual mode of like, yeah, let's not rush this out. It'll be done when it's done, you know. And now I'm kind of like, well, you know, I'm starting to already think about like dropping certain things, you know. It makes me really wonder for what Arena wants to do with whatever 2 point like the next version of SE. It's really like it's what I'm asking like in my head like what does he want to do with that? It's going to be really interesting. Well, we're still waiting for Calyx to come in, so I'm just going to make them I'm going to make the map testing packs down here somewhere and whatever else I need for the other one. And just something to launch satellites and that's it. I don't know. I don't know why I wasn't thinking about this before, by the way. I just realized I should have been thinking about it, but I wasn't, so... Welcome to my life. How much do we need? We need 11, so that's like... 8, something else. I'm gonna fully admit, I'm still not really fully in the know of what I want to do. How much was this? 1 second. It was 88, so that's like at least 2 belts of it. You really should have thought that before? I know. I realize this now, but at the time, I didn't think it would be a problem. Listen, welcome to my stream. I'm not exactly known for not making mistakes, so... so... This is how I am. If there's nothing nobody ever accused me of, it's not being optimistic enough. I'm a chronic optimist, okay? I don't know why I didn't realize this last week either, because I just started up the run. I think I was too focused on like resuming the run. God. It's over. It's all over. It's never been more over than it is right now. Why do I do this to myself? But I guess he's too similar to SA to continue without some huge changes. That's what I'm thinking too. But anyways, yeah. That's partially the reasoning for what I'm doing, what I'm doing. Because I'm fully aware that's a problem as well. So they have a little bit of overlap, and I'm also just want to get it done, so but like if I spend like forever doing it, then that's kind of a problem, isn't it? So that's kind of an issue. Oops. Want that in there. Listen, no one ever accused me of not being the most optimistic person on the planet in terms of my goals. But I definitely should be more in an attitude of there is the expansion coming out. We should probably finish it out and not make a really overcomplicated setup for it, so yeah. So I'm gonna start actually changing gears and doing that. It is salvageable though. I just was thinking of the best way of doing it. It's just, yeah. I'm gonna move this a little bit more over this way. Rivets, why? Yeah, I saw it too. It was pretty good. You really should have thought of that before. Well, thank you. Listen, it's just as much my fault as it is for everyone else for not telling me. I was being stupid. No, I'm just kidding. It's literally just my fault. I was a little bit too optimistic about what my goals would be for it coming out. So, because we only have like a few months is the thing, you know. So I shouldn't be overcomplicating it. I should simplify wherever I can. So. Because actually, it's totally realistic to finish Pi and SC before that, but I'm definitely not going to be doing it if I'm going to be overcomplicating everything, so. You came out, congratulations, very brave of you. Thank you. Came out as an over-engineer. Not a regular engineer, an over-engineer. Yeah, it's like this. I mean, I could actually probably squish this a little bit more with them, with each other or something. Yeah, I could do something like that. See, if you do this. Yeah, like this. What are we even talking about, by the way? The fact that I probably screwed myself by making a really complex factory layout that's supposed to be like multi-whatever levels or something. There was a grand plan there, and I'm realizing how bad of a plan that actually was now. But don't worry, we're reversing course. And I'm making a more proper, appropriate setup for it now. Huh. More like wants to be down here. I am realizing the folly of my ways, and yeah. Listen, it's a good lesson for don't make it overcomplicated setup, especially when there's an unannounced release date for SA. So you know, that's really what it came down to. Okay, it's yeah. It was just I was planning out in my head how advanced science would work, and then I had realized that how much work it would be to get that all into one place, right? And then yes. So. I opted to change my plans a little bit, my thinking. So I realized it was going to take a really long time to do that. So I'm like, do I actually want to spend that much time doing something that I think nobody cares about, or should I just do the simple thing, which I think nobody would really mind, and you know, and then we'll be done. And I'm like, oh, that sounds better. I want to move this all closer, actually. What have we been talking about? So what I was talking about was, look at the science for advanced science packs, right? Because I'm about to just make them. And so I need to bring in helium, rocket control units. Well, this is a satellite, so that doesn't really count. We'll go more like, I need quantum processors, blank data cards, helium accumulators, energy control units, lithium sulfur batteries. And, you know, lithium sulfur batteries are, you know, something that requires prod, you know, requires lithium and blah, blah, blah. You get the idea, right? So it's very easily on Novice, but not so easily on Fernestra, where I was originally going to make it. So I was just about to throw it down here, right? So I'm like, well, if I'm not putting that in there, well, what's the point of me having the science here? Because that was going to be the plan, but there's no planet that advanced science really fits on, either with matter science. To be fair, matter science is probably best over here, and yeah. Anyways. Usually I complain that you're not reading chat enough. Today you're reading it twice. It is because I'm so engrossed in my thought right now. This is what happens when I think, okay? It happens from time to time. There's too much. But I may have read that twice. But I'm still more going through it in my head, so. Too much coffee? Or not enough? Either one. There's no in between with me. Either too much or not enough. There's a very careful balance, you see. And if I violate the balance, then we're in trouble. Oh, this is good. I like this one. This is a good setup. But yeah. Don't you usually go to sleep right now, Simrak? Instead of making fun of me? You go to sleep now, don't you? That's what you normally do. So this is the real reason I decided to stream at this time. So I wouldn't have to be made fun of anymore. That's the real reason. You caught me. Like, that's the time that the Europeans go to sleep, because the Europeans love to shit talk me. So they love shit talking me. There was no stream, so I went to bed. Oh, you mean earlier today? Well, you see, I'd normally say it's my bad, but I don't know. Yeah, we'll just do something like this. Oh, that was like 6 hours ago? Oh, so you had 6 hours of sleep is what you're saying. No, you're not supposed to be here, you fool. Freeman. Where's it at? It's like, where's it at? Material testing. Buffer. Sorry, it's just, I guess I haven't had a real good time to think about how to switch this up. I really haven't had a good chance to think about it. And now that I had a good chance to think about it, I then realized what I was actually in for, so, yeah. Because I kind of thought to myself, you know what, I really don't want to actually spend, like, X amount of hours bringing things from other surfaces when, you know, like I said, nobody really cares how I'm doing it. Just more that I'm doing it. That's it, you know? Not even I care that much about it. Especially with all the SA announcements coming out, like, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I definitely don't want this run to run into, after post 2.0, right? So, that was what I was kind of going through my head at the time, so. Welcome to my life. Basically, everything was a bad idea, everything sucks, blah blah blah, and yes. No, everything's good. It's just like, yeah, it just required me to rethink some things. Which I did when I was being very defeatist in my head and basically going like, all right, how do I make this not the worst thing imaginable, you know? And I think I got a good idea of how to do it now. I think I know how I want to do it. This is... that's fine, I don't care. To be fair, it was doubly a bad idea just because, like, God, the amount of time I spent already on, which run was it? The pie run, right, as well. Like, that was going on at the same time. So what I'm gonna say is, why did no one tell me not to do this? Why did no one read my mind? And, yeah. Also, what happened to sulfuric acid? That's the other question we ask ourselves. What? Where is it? It's like up here, right? Oh, yes. The lack of alumina. Bro, where'd you go, alumina? Too much silver. Okay, where's the alumina? Is that like a recurring loop? Yes, it is. What the hell? Alright, how did that... Okay, how... Yo, this base sucks. This is the worst base. Where's my alumina? Is that not supposed to just go up there? Why does it not go up there? What happened to this? We have like unlimited of this stuff. Yeah, you got a ton over here. Oh, goody. What happened? What? It's like... Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, output priority that way. I don't know how I managed to make it do this, but we did. It broke. See, this is why I shouldn't leave Novice, because it always has the problems, so... Why not just stay on Novice forever, you know? The worst planet. Alright, let's see. I'm just gonna give it a big chest of this stuff, because it's gonna take forever to get through it. Yeah, the whole point of this was to make a bunch of sulfuric acid. Just... There's so many things I want to do to this base, but I simply don't have time, I'll say. There's not enough hours in the day. Definitely a lot more alumina. See, now it's going again, so that's good. It's just a major sulfuric acid issue. I might double up on the sulfuric acid, actually. Wow, it makes a lot of it, actually. Never mind. Yeah, I guess I didn't need it. Huh, I don't know what I was thinking here. That and 10 other things Mike tells himself. Yeah, I gave it like a ton of water. So, why does alumina never come up here? I see the reason why. So, some genius named me decided that alumina should go first towards these guys. Which it shouldn't. One second. Let me get it to go up here. Because if it's being used by catalyst first, guess what happens? It will run out eventually. Yeah, it should not have done this ever. Yeah, you can just do that. Very, very, very bad ideas. There you go. And now it's fine. It'll always have it down, so it's all good. That's so weird. I can't believe I did this. Yeah, whatever. Just do whatever you need to. Because it's actually, it makes a lot of sulfuric acid. It makes like a ridiculous amount of it. Like to the point where it can't actually fill the pipes all the way. Which is why I was so weirded out that I did that to begin with. Yeah. That's fine. Where's the alumina? Right down here. I could just, you know, I'll have it go fetch some more. See, I thought this was like gonna be like a full like lane of this. I don't even know. So the other problem I had is I need to do speed modules as well. I don't know. I feel I feel like I really screwed myself. 1 second. Where's bioelectric data? Is that the one that's do we use it in something else? Wait, what? Hold up. I think I... Oh, that's crafting. That's right, recipe book. Sorry, that's what I meant to do. We have the old version again, so bioelectric data. What was that used in? Biocatalog 3. Oh, an AI course. See, that's what I knew. An AI cores come from... Actually, why don't I have them yet? I could have them. And we should have them because they're used in... No, that's quantum processors. Okay, thank God. I keep going back to, do I want to move Vita Science to Novice Orbit? I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of coping before. I was going like, I don't need to. But I'm wondering now. Hey, Exterminator. Thanks for the raid, man. How you guys doing? Thanks so much for the raid. I am in between thinking about things. What's the issue here? We have too much resources. What is this? What is all this stuff? Is that stone? Oh yeah, don't bring stone. Yeah, we're in some fun situations right now. How's your stream? Hopefully your stream was good. Hopefully better than mine, because mine is heavily contemplating to do something with this run. I keep going back to the same problem, but you know, it is what it is. Hopefully you guys are all good. We are working on some, well, I want to say Matt Science material testing packs, but I think that's what we're doing. Let's see. Material. You know, I probably should check this out before, because I see silica in this one. And also graphite. And plastic. Oh, these trains are going to be awful, actually. But that's okay. They'll be fine. I do have to move this stuff around, but yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, we got a lot to think about here, unfortunately. Silica... Sand... Do I have a silica requesting station? Maybe. Actually, it's all the same. That's kind of neat. Except for Berserk Crystal, which requires a lot of it. For some reason. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Unless you bake the stone into this one. You know what? I don't mind it being like that. Do I have a silica requester stop? Let's have a look. Silica. Can't spell. I do not have one like that. Interesting. Meaning, every time I want silica, I always bring it into the same place. I have a way of solving this. A little bit easy. Yeah, the back and forth I'm currently having in my head is I have to do some stuff here to make this run more palatable, and I'm not sure if I have the will to do it. That's really what it comes down to. There's a lot I have to do in this run. Here or there. So welcome in, guys. Yeah. I don't know if I'm in trouble right now. I'll have to see. I was originally planning on a much more complex setup, but the amount of complexity that it entailed has begun to dawn on me just starting today. So, you know. ASCII rule of thumb, don't make a really complex factory layout. 1, 2, yeah, that works out. We need filter inserts for that. Stone. I'm not exactly sure what I want to do for it, but we'll see. Alright, these ones move up here as well. So we have these mat testing packs as well, which I also have to do something with. Consequences of our actions will never be the same. I mean, you're not wrong, but at the same time, yes. Because it's a choice between yeah. It's many choices. A few choices, we'll go with that. Alright, there's pipes here. It's just like, you know what the worst part was, Simrock? I made an entire video based upon this, you know? That makes it worse, because I'm like, there might be someone who goes like, I want to see the end of that, and then like, it's, yeah. So, just in the middle, I randomly pivot to like another kind of factory layout, that's what I mean. I don't know. Welcome to my life, Simrock. Well, yeah. I mean, there's a few options, right? I could just say, forget it, and we could just do, like, the ending of Pi. We could just do that, you know? No one says we can't just do that. We could definitely just do that. We could just go, like, say, hey, we want to finish Pi before, you know, all that stuff comes out. So we could do that. And go fully into the Pi train. But I kind of don't like leaving runs half done like that, so... sunk cost fallacy, you spent too much time on it already? Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking of right there. So... that's why I kind of said that's why I said I'm in a bit of a hard place right now. Because I don't know what to actually make it do at the moment, so... You're like 100? Ah, that's pretty good. It's one of those things, damned if you do, damned if you don't, so... I think no matter what, no, I don't win, so... Dang those Factorio devs for releasing it on a actually relatively normal time schedule. So, that's why I said I should have seen it coming. I should have seen it coming, the whole release date, so... We're gonna troll you either way, I know. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Wouldn't have it any other way. How many of these are there? This is... 32. Why did I put speed modules into that? Oh, because I was calculating it out before, right. So it's more like 200, isn't it? I said like 32, so it's like 250. Yeah, that's more normal numbers. And by we, I mean, of course, me. Of course. Of course. I wouldn't like I said, wouldn't have it any other way. I didn't request a lot, just don't support moving. As much as I love it. Ooh. That's, obviously, there's this problem too, on top of it. 1 second. B top. Factorio OBS. And Firefox. Ah, yes. The thing is, like, Firefox isn't even using that much. I don't know. We're literally like redlining like the amount of RAM we're using right now. It's just like, yeah, it's all the surfaces that I've generated. That's really what it is. I may have done a little bit too much on the surfaces wise. Well, realistically, Subrock, it is possible to get it done, but it's just like at what extent, you know? At the cost of my sanity. That's what it is. But there's a lot of fun stuff I want to also work on, so we'll see. I keep thinking to myself, did you download more RAM? No, apparently not. I think every time Rayguard sees that I've done this, he goes, why don't you just disable async saving? I'm like, yeah, like that'll ever happen. I would prefer my computer to lock up and lag rather than disable async saving. That's how much that feature is important to me. You know, I need it. We absolutely need it. Alright, let's go do these ones. Nope, ends this one. Very, very important to me. Actually, we could have this go both ways. What music playlist are we on? Some singing one. Actually, this one's a good one. Let's go to this one. 1 second. Actually, this one has like random music levels. It like sometimes it's really loud and sometimes it's like really, really quiet. Okay, maybe we'll go to something else. Never mind, I changed my mind. Yeah. There we go. That's a little better. Sorry. Sometimes it's an adventure picking out music. Let's see. This one is... Change this one over to this one. And a Prime Day in about a week, so do hard drives again? Well, if you so choose. You want new hard drives, though. You truly need new hard drives, though. Also, what happened to my undergrounds? Guess I gotta figure out where those went. That would be for this guy. Alright, let me go figure out where the undergrounds went. I should have, like, a ton of those. I gotta say, K2SE is way too complicated to make, like, a multi-base setup. It's actually just way too complex to do that, and I should have realized that before, but I didn't, so... So we got lots of loaders. We don't have any of these guys, though. Oh, it's the, heavy bearings. I was considering to... Where are the heavy bearings? Oh, bronze. Oh, that's a new one. That's that comes from here. Well, it did until I broke it. Oh no, it's right there. Copper. Copper comes from that one. So that line clearly has gone off, but it's right here. It's just there's no sulfuric acid anymore. To be fair, we do have that like all over the place, so we could just kind of grab that from somewhere else. Because I was just working with that like over here somewhere, wasn't I? I promise you I was working on it right over here. No, that's not it. It's close though. Which one is it? No, that's ammonia. No, there's sulfuric acid, yeah. Yeah, I'll just bring this one over there. I don't mind that. Nope. The game thinks a bit differently though, because I set it up differently. Oh, goody. Put the mineral water like right there. This is the worst. Well, 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 isn't it the consequences of my own actions? Once again. Like, I thought about it really hard, and I'm just like, everything it comes back to, I don't want to, like, have this run go way too long, so I'm like, yeah. I constantly keep thinking about it, I'm like, yeah, it's just better for it not to work that way. Okay, that should hopefully fix it. Of course, now those resources need to be made in a different way, but, you know, it is what it is. It broke again because of the lead plates? What are lead plates doing? Oh, well, it would help if I request some buffers. So I had this weird idea that I should, for whatever reason, buffer everything, and I don't know why I did that, but I did. I guess at the time I was thinking I could, like, bring it in through some means, but, yeah, this should not be buffered, for example. I shouldn't even be requested, actually. It should just be nothing. I'm just gonna start passive providing these, actually. I'm gonna stop buffering it. It's just dumb to do that. Because it's like, then it can go back into them. But I'm, like, realizing I have to do that with everything, and that's, like, not a good idea, so. So, anyways, don't worry about it. Hey, sulfuric acid is back. There we go. Okay. Yeah, just gonna fetch as much as it needs. Idrisil is missing a... Oh, right, I was making some other core fragment miners, wasn't I? Yeah, 2T990 for like 60 bucks, can't complain. You know, I'm still in the market for another video card, maybe at some point. See, someone told me to wait for the 5K series for NVIDIA, but I'm like, I don't know. I think they're good. I don't think they're rushing that out, to be honest. They're like literally the biggest company in the world at this point. So why would they care at all? I don't think it matters to them. That 5K was coming out this February, was it? Oh, okay. I'm not up to date then, I guess. I know they weren't for a while there. I kept waiting for it. I'm like, I don't know, man. Because graphics card. Let's see. Let's see, trains. I don't remember what this is for, but it looks like I didn't even give it a conditions on it. I don't know what this is, so I'll just delete it. Why were you trying to add a condition to something that wasn't filtered? You didn't add anything. Why are you doing that, train autofill? That someone should go email that developer and tell him like he makes really bad mods. The guy who made that one, of course. Iron plates. Send him an email. Tell him he's made the worst mod imaginable. Graphite. It of course is my own code, so just in case you don't understand my my humor there. It's me. I did that. So, you know. Deconstruction. Actually, yeah, deconstruction. That's fine. Alright, so this is going to be... Because that's what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to do this. So, let's see. Material testing pack. Buffer. Material. And item count of... What's that? Mercerite? Yeah, Mercerite. Crystal is equal to 0. I wouldn't mind 2 more trains for it. I don't know how fast it's going to go through these, but... Actually, we can tell. 1 second. We can go to... yeah, this one. Wagons per second. Actually, not that many. Oh yeah, there you go. 1.6 a minute, so... And I'm bringing 8 around. I'm still going to add the extras, because I just feel safer with it having that on there, so... Just waiting for more train stuff to go. That's fine. I am wondering to myself if I didn't give it... No, I gave it enough. It's fine. I was wondering if this is not enough stone, but it might actually not be. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Sorry, I had to think about that one. Let's see. Alright, plastic is... I don't remember. There it is. It seems like a very low amount of plastic. I'm not gonna... Yeah, why is it so low? Yeah, who knows? It's not graphite. No, graphite's the excess. That's where I'm putting it. I should have been like I should have made like 2 plastic stops or something. I don't know. I mean, then again, this doesn't exactly make a lot of plastic actually to begin with. I keep forgetting. These belts are pretty good, so. There's a piece on Yahoo Finance today that AI is actually showing similar signs as the .com bubble. The issue for them is they kind of have to keep playing because not playing will nuke their career. You know, I've heard that argument too, but the signs are like I think it was more about like the .com bubbles because there's a lot of crappy .com sites coming up that were like basically useless sites, but people kept investing because that was the big thing. There is the potential of like useless AI sites, right? Or useless AI services, but to be honest, it's like it's not that bad. It's not that much like a bubble because they're still useful, and those shell companies are a little bit more obvious when they're like not doing what they're supposed to, I guess, you know? I think it's also just the sheer amount of like usefulness that it actually has. I don't know. The issue is that there's no actual serious adoption of the tech besides people playing around with it. I don't know about that. There's some useful things. But I can kind of see the argument. For or against it, you know. Hey, Fred Call 5, thanks for the raid, man. Thank you so much for the raid. Factory streamer as well. How's everything going, man? Hello, hello. The factory must grow. Yeah, in my case, I grew it kind of wrongly here. I've done some horrendous things with my game here, and I'm wondering what I should do with it. But you know, that's how it is. Look at those train colors. Yep, we're all about the train colors. How you doing? It's Kick. Hey, welcome in, guys. Look at that! Look at the nice rainbow colors. That's empty trains. That's how you know we have a very big, bustling base. Is we got lots of trains all over the place. My chat always a little extra today. I like your base. It's huge. Oh, it gets bigger. We're playing Space Exploration. I don't know if you've ever seen SC, but you maybe were doing SC. I didn't actually look yet, but we're on many surfaces. So we got Novice Orbit over here. So here's a Novice Orbit. So we got like a really big train base here. There it is. And the whole gimmick of this run is train ships. So the trains go onto ships such as this. And I'll look at one on the way somewhere. So here's one. What's this one waiting at? It's waiting at for Nestra for some reason. What's this one for? But anyways, yeah, they kind of wait, and then they kind of try and land. So this is, I believe, Novice. And then here's for Nestra, so we have it over here. Ah, yes, that's why. There's a problem with it. Okay, we got a train that got cut off. I have definitely seen that before. 1 second, let me kill that. I like it in the middle of me showing you the base, I discover a problem with the base. You know, because that's what I do. Did I not fix that recently? What was the, Oh yeah, I thought I did. Well, now I can go, so. This is the one. This is the one that was cut off. I can actually tell right now. 1 second. I want you to go into this. So, I found the problem. I found the problem train. You here to help? Apparently, yep. So yeah, they go pick up stuff here, and there's a bunch of trains waiting to go, and then they go to various locations. So we have another surface like where right over here. So this is where I do my green science, and then surface green science. We're on a lot of planets right now. We're on a lot of planets, so a lot of things over here, and so on and so forth, all over the place. Kind of decided to make a really big kind of factory for some reason, going to many places. So that's the gist of it. This one's trying to go to iron. So why are you not done? Where is he? So you're done, right? 3.2, right? 2.8. Oh, good. Someone did not align this up right, so guess who gets to fix that? It's amazing. Thank you, thank you. Likes it big. Apparently a little bit too big, because I've been all of today has basically been a day of me thinking about how the hell am I going to finish this before 2.0 comes out. And I wasn't liking the answers when I was looking internally. So there's not a really good reason for many of the things I'm doing right now. So we're actually scaling it back just slightly, just ever so slightly. There we go. That's now good, right? Gonna feed that back into that. No, I didn't mean to take what you had. 1 second. I want to just feed it iron. There we go. I don't know how else to give it iron. Eh, whatever. I'll just go whatever. I don't know. It doesn't. It can go wherever it wants. I don't really mind that. You have a dad job? No, I know you meant day job. Yes, I do have a day job. I'm a software developer. That's what I do for a living. Hence, that explains why I have very horrible bases that never work properly. Just like my code. Well, time to quit then? Not quite yet. But we'll get there eventually. 2.0 hype. I'm excited for it. I'm looking forward to it. I'm like super into it. Can I just give these... I can give some of these the iron I had. No one is a bigger fan of 2.0 than I am. Okay, maybe there's people that are a bigger fan than I am, but... You know. Yeah, those don't seem to be quite fast enough, do they? Yeah, it is what it is. We'll see. Is Dad Chuck, you can quit the factory for that too, the factory? You can! Do either one, and it works fine. But yeah. Dad joke? No. Don't quit your dad job. Never quit the dad job. But I have this run, I have like also a pyro run I also want to finish. Are you gonna have your runs finished? I hope you're gonna have your runs finished before 2.0. Because, yeah, I'm also the kind of person who looks only forward, never backward, you know? Yeah, these are good. These will be fine. Idrisil and Sishin is complaining about core frags. As per usual. You know, I like the fact I'm already seeing my trains, having a bit of problems navigating. That's good times. I mean, it doesn't help that this one has, literally, like, 11 stops or something. So. Oh, no. Yeah. What differentiates a normal job from a dad job? I don't know, at-home dad or something, maybe? Two silkworms got in a race and ended in a tie. I like that one. That's good. Oh, man. Yeah. You know what the other problem with this factory is, guys? I don't think I designed it for the throughput of having everything on the surface, to be honest. Because these stops only allow for 2. I may not have designed it in that way. I mean, how much could that science possibly use, right? I don't know. Yeah. You got me. You notice that now, well, it wasn't supposed to be on this surface, and then we decided to change it. Well, we didn't decide, I decided that because I'm weird. And let me go fix the other train that we saw when I was demoing this, and then broke it. Demoed my broken trains. Because they weren't boarding properly, unfortunately. It just, this one got cut off. I don't really know why, actually, to be fair. Shouldn't have brought another one over. Who knows? But it was causing problems. Okay, let's go. Why can't you do that? Hold up. Oh, you're for this guy. So you're trying to go to Fernestra. You're at Fernestra now. You're going here. Okay. There you go. I put that one back on the path of justice, so don't worry about it. Dude, I'm still losing logistic bots here. That doesn't make any sense. Where's the logistic bots at? We should have, like... There they are. What's it? Oh, it's actually maintaining the 1500, that's why. Well, let's put a little bit more in there. I don't know where our limit is right now, actually. Was it this one? Was it like 10 times... So I could have up to 5,000... No. Under 5,000 would be 4,500. And then it would be okay. Alright, now everything can go again. Okay, we're all good now. Oh, boy. And I don't know where the train is for this, because I've seen this, like, sitting here for, like, a very long time, and it's not going anywhere, so... I wonder if there's a good reason for that. Let's see. Is it this guy? No, it's for something else. Alright, you guys can just board, right? Yep. You're good to go. Ta-da! All gone. Is it the cyclotrain? No. I don't know where those trains are, actually. And that's the problem, is that they're very difficult to find. Because you have to find one with the orders of... which one is it? Whatever this one is. The provider for Netstra. So good luck. Core. It's one of these ones. It should be this, right? Oh, there it is. It's waiting to get over there. And there's 4 trains that are doing it. So what are they actually doing? I have absolutely no idea. I think they just weren't able to go. Yeah, I can see all 4 here. There they all are. That's really annoying. Dad job, Mike expected baby? No, not yet. SE must be really difficult. You're about half as long into the playthrough as your pie map and just about as far. Yeah, tell me about it. I mean, here's the thing. There's a lot to fix here. And I'm very much debating how much is that worth fixing. Not yet, he says. Yeah, at some point. Who knows? Maybe tomorrow. So, yeah, it's... like, here... Oh, man. You guys don't even know. Okay, well, here's the thing. It's like... What do I have left in this mod right now? Let me have a look. See, here's the thing. This, in theory, looks like I don't have a lot left, but I know that's a lie. I know this is totally a lie. It's like, oh, we already got the Vita done. Man, what else do you have to do? You just have to pump out that biological science 4. You gotta do energy science pack 4. You gotta do Astro 4. You gotta do Mat 4. Then all the DSS and all that. Mike Ladd Jr. Dude, no one needs a Mike Ladd Jr. But you see, it looks like so little, but this is actually what I did. Look at that, by the way, look at the delay between, like, Mat Science 3. You can tell when I started going to these planets, right? You go Bio 3, Bio 2, and then Bio 3 right there. So there's like 100-hour delay between these two. And I'm like, I'm now 30 hours above that. And I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna do advanced science now. This is a terrible idea. You just start over when 2.0 comes out and make your defeat. Yeah. He has a new channel image. She also graduated from femboy to gamer girl, convicted felon. It makes sense. That's how Mia is. Dude, can you believe she was watching, what was it? I don't know, it was one of the Pen and Koic videos. I'm a big Pen and Koic fanboy, by the way. I really love that guy. And I'm like, you should watch next. You should watch Fast Inverse Square Root next. She decided not to watch that. What a fake gamer nerd. What a fake nerd. Absolutely fake. Advanced pickaxe research. How do I not have that? Oh, I could have that. It's just an advanced science packs. Pan and Koic, yeah, it's a guy who does the Mario 64 like technical videos. I'm a big fan of that guy. He's actually one of my favorite like creators actually on YouTube. Okay. Here's the thing. I think there's a path forward to really rush this out. I'm just still thinking about it. What I have to do to make that happen. DSS2. You know, there's a really fun train setup with that too, actually. Huh. How fast do these things normally go through science, actually? And this is my question. .87. That would be like, how many wagons? Oh, it's like not that many. Like per minute, it's like 49. So like every 4 minutes, no, not 4 minutes, 4 times 8. It would rotate train wagons or something. I could do something with that. No, it's until you finish your pie, yeah. Just call him Pancake, it sounds less retarded when you pronounce your name in your native language. I could do that. Dude has a less consistent upload schedule than you do, so I get why you like them. I mean, making videos is hard work, okay? You have to understand that. It's very, very hard work. Sorry, the thing I keep coming back to in my head is continuously... You know, I don't really need, like, Bio 3 or whatever. Oh my god. Guys, you don't know the kind of pain that I'm in right now. I need to plan this out, and I don't know how to plan it out. Because it's like, we don't have that much, like, look at this. We're so close to the end of it, right? Okay, I think I know how I want to do it now. Okay, I think I know how I'm going to do this. It's so stupid. Why did I do this? I don't know why I caused these problems for myself, but I did. So, when in doubt, spaghetti your way out, yeah. The problem is I overcomplicated my base crest. It's like, and we're kind of like, so what I was doing was I was originally going to make every surface make the science on its own, but you're essentially refactoring things like 12 times, right? And that's why I kind of didn't want to do that. It takes way too long to do this. So I kind of changed gears a little bit because I'm like, I kind of need to finish these runs out before 2.0 comes out. So, yeah, that's why I kept, that's why I keep stalling on this and going like, what do I want to do for this? All right, well, at least we have matte testing packs now. Oh, wait, I didn't finish silica with this. Let me go finish silica. But that's fundamentally what I kept coming back to. I could not quite decide on how I want to do it. It's, as you would imagine, not the most easiest problem to solve. What's the issue with this one? Oh. I have no idea. Too ambitious, and actually, well, over-engineering. More of what I want to call it. I may have overdone it slightly. Basically, I put too much in here, and I was like, yeah, should have done that. Yeah, 1 second. So basically, I've been spending a lot today thinking about how I want to change it up to basically make this run over faster. And that's the thing, is I already have all these sciences up in novice orbit. They're all up here. So then the question is, let's not move them, and instead, let's do that instead. Maybe we'll get this out in 200 hours. So, that's what I'm gonna do. Alright, so we got matte testing. Let's do the rest of whatever I need. I could say without a doubt mistakes were made. And I should not have made those mistakes. But I did. And here we are. Where's my... bot set. That's pretty good. It's just missing out on an elk shot components for some reason. I mean, it has plenty of them, it just doesn't have them here. You know, I did say 4,000, right? So let me go change it up then. Where are they at? Yeah, this one here. I kind of like logistic bots, so let's let them go do the thing. You really want Matt packs as close to the elevator as possible? You know, I thought of exactly that when I put them down there, but I didn't do that, so. Again, you're not wrong, but this is like, So the reason I didn't do that before is because I thought it was going to be on this surface. Or, yeah, I thought it was going to be here, and then I was going to put it like down here or something. Is what I figured I would be doing, but I ended up actually not doing that, so. Which is why I'm beginning to wonder to myself if like the run is worth doing. Actually, that's actually what I've been thinking about this whole time. By the way, I'm like, do I want to just skip out on SC and just go to Pi, and then just finish out Pi then? I don't know, actually, because I have a lot of really big problems that I didn't really think about. Do Pi? Well, I already have a Pi run going. I already had it. When does not simply finish off Pi? Does Pi have a deadline too? I mean, I would like to finish up 4 2.0 as well. That one might be the bigger priority, but I don't know. Oopsie. Oopie. So, just to let you know, I was making a nice video for this, and I can still do it. It just makes things really weird. So, Pi is going to a doctor without having any college experience. I mean, I've already done it though. I'm well into Pi at this point.
Here we go again.
Pi's not hard; it's just long. Yeah, I'd say there's some difficulty challenges to it, but I don't know. Huh. Because if I'm just scrapping this, because it's like, yeah, it's because everything is just not in a good place to do that. I didn't plan it out that way. Because you are right, and here's what's going to happen: material testing paths come up here, they're going to go all the way here, and they're going to be clogging up this not very well designed thing. Because I thought it wasn't going to be here. So, like I said, I may have screwed myself with the way this is designed. Because I'm 100% in agreement. Because I do remember that being a very major contention issue, and because I've done 0.6 before. And that's the thing is, technically that is true. I've done 0.6 before, so we could just say like, I've done it already. But I don't like leaving things not done or something. So no space for 3 to 4 more stations. Just make them there. I don't know. I feel like I'm just gonna run into like major throughput issues. I complicated this whole setup. It was not a good setup for it, so. How is it to move to its own place? I'm actually not sure. One sec. There's one thing I could do. Where is this when I put the elevator up here? This is... One second. No, that's not it. It would be over here. You know, that's not the worst place for the elevator, actually. So I could have a very specific elevator meant nothing but bring up and down. What's it called? Yeah, you know what? Maybe we'll do that actually. I'll just have a very, very specific stop for just bring up and down material testing packs, and I'll bring them over here, is what I'll do. No, this is... Yeah, we can salvage this, actually. Because currently, where are they at right now? They're... Do I go down for them every... I may be going down for them every time. Oh, that's what I do. I bring them over here. Oh, I remember now. So we could, like, make a stop over there or something? That could work. Just an elevator that does nothing but brings it up there. This is in the middle of the base. Oh, hell. But this still works. I could also just put it right here. Yeah, that's a lot closer to everything else. Maybe that's what I'll do instead then. We will do that. Yeah, we don't need that anymore. What are you guys doing here? What is this guy for? It's going to the requester, but you didn't take anything with you, so I don't know what you're here for. I need to find a mercenary powder like down here or something instead. Because that's what I was using it. I was using it in the fuel. Okay. Starting to see the folly of my ways. God, what a roller coaster this is right now. Just in my head, I'm just like, yeah, I just have to go through all this and like think about it. It's still doable. Like, it's just more of like it's a question of how much time do I want to spend on it, right? Because if I feel like it's just a giant waste of time, obviously I shouldn't do it. That's really what it comes down to. We'll put this over here. Oh, of course, naturally, this is the one place I left it on a curve, so it won't be able to unload it. Unless I move it over, which I can. Because again, a little bit of lack of planning on my behalf. How's that now? Oh, it doesn't really tell you. I don't know, just pick Pyre SE and power through, and once you're done your video, of course. Well, that's getting close to being done, so... That's a lot closer than you think to being finished. But I'm wondering if, like, if I bring that out, and then, like, someone or some people might be like, hey, why don't you finish your run? Like, because you made this lively video for it, so... You should finish out the run. Because it's a explanation of how you get to like trade chips and stuff, which is really interesting. But it would only cover them like at the beginning of the game, or well, the first half or whatever, right? It's whatever point I'm at now, right? Is what I did. So hey, Rhaegar, how you doing? Rhaegar, I'm having some contemplative issues right now. All right. I'm having a meltdown at the moment. So it dawned on me that 2.0 is on the way. I just didn't think I made the game 10% slower. Hopefully not my game. I'm also sorry to hear that. Mike needs a 2.0 extension. Yeah, you might delay it by a few weeks. No, just kidding. Don't delay it. Don't delay. Release today. Yeah, it just dawned on me this lovely system I did where everything was on its own surface was a really bad idea. I don't know why it took me this long to realize it, but I realized it, and therefore I need to fix it. So, yeah. I was looking through my what I had left, and I realized that I have a lot to do on this factory, and in the interest of actually getting it done before 2.0 comes out, I either have to dump it or I have to really simplify what I'm doing. Because I'm so close to the end. Look at this. I just need the tier 4s every science. Then I have matter science, then I have advanced science, and then that's it, right? And then I have deep space science, which takes a really long time because it's arcospheres. Oh, we have to do arco collection. Oh no, right. We have to do arco collection, and that takes like forever. You know what? 1 second. I'm gonna look at something, guys. YouTube. It's not my Twitch account. Wow, guys, super cheer mode engage. Where's my... there we go, this one. So, when did I get to Arcos in this? I need to know this. So, there's victory ship stuff. Obviously, I was making, like, big-ass ships here. When was I working on Arcos? There's the text on the planet, Redeem, that we used to have. Yeah, Rhaegar's deadline became Mike's deadline? It did. Dude, how long was I spending on this? I'm surprised you guys tolerate me. How do I get anything done on these factories? I know I was like working on this forever. I just want to know when did I get to Arcospheres? That would have been like a huge project, right? Should have been. I remember this run. It was good times. That's what I'm saying. I technically already finished it, so I don't know. I don't know when I built up Arcospheres. Well, actually, you can see what science I'm at. Vacuum cubes. I guess what's vacuum cubes? That's D Space 1. So that wouldn't have been Arcos yet. Okay, so this is like 50 hours for me finishing. Because I finished it, I remember, this is not when I finished. That was the super secret Stargate ending. Oh, well, I'm doing it right there too. So, spoilers. No, I'm just kidding. It's not spoiler. Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out at this point. I think I finished at 600 hours, right? Yeah, this is the ending. I remember this one. I was making the ship. I finished just at 600 hours. So it was 50 hours from DSS 1 to DSS 3 or 4, but that's not K2. Technically you cheated, but sure you beat SC, yeah. I don't know, I don't know. I can't make a decision on what to do with what I'm doing right now. I have absolutely no idea how long it's going to take me to get there, so. I have no idea. Mic locked? Yeah, I'm mic locked internally in the brain. That's the problem. And you can say, do the thing, but... That's the thing, it's like, weighing the two together, it's like, I easily could finish this run out.
Hello!
Hey, how you doing, Data? But, again, it's just, it's gonna be time-consuming to fix all these issues. Just continue doing stuff until proper thought crystallizes? I don't know. I could also just go switch to Pi right now. I have a feeling I worked on this thing for a whole month, but it's too slow. I was thinking a good way to optimize it, so I'm tempted to just throw it out. Memory is slow. Yeah, in my case, it's, I was originally going to make every single planet do its own science, but I don't want to do that anymore, because it takes too long to switch that out. And I technically haven't even done Holium yet, have I? You know what, we haven't even done Holium yet. And I still am waiting for this planet to clear out. Yeah, better idea. Let's go switch to Pi. I'm going to switch to my Pi run, guys. That's what I'm going to do. And then what I'll do is I'll still think about it. And I think when I finish the video, I'll definitely have more of an inclination of what I think I want to do. But I should probably make Pi a midday, a normal day thing. I should not do it in the evening. Because if I just, listen, if I just do Pi, right, it becomes a hell of a lot easier to finish everything I want to do. Did I just come into Mike quitting his SCK2BZ run? I'm not sure yet. That's the thing. I don't know what I want to do with it. There's a lot of, let's say, architectural problems with that factory right now. And changing it to something that's simpler to just get it out is a little bit of a problem, so I don't know yet. Was there more broken stuff? Kinda. More like I was switching my design a little bit, and then I realized how many problems that would cause. Because I spent a lot of time moving it to a place it shouldn't have been going. So a bad solution is preferred to the most solution for need, at least to fix it until you have a solution you can replace later on. Something better. Well, in my case, I can't because I wanted to finish it before 2.0 came out. I don't know yet. I haven't decided. What I might do is I might still hiatus it until I realize what I'm doing. I'm gonna just figure out. I'm gonna change the name. All right, we need to take a jab at myself. It's now it's a quitter stream. There we go. I don't know. I really don't know. Community server and slave labor. Those circuits are really weird. Or volunteer work, yeah, I don't know. Those circuits are something else. Oh, I can actually see the picture again. Don't ask what I'm talking about. Well, you know what? I've been going at it for about 3 hours. Maybe I'll end it, and maybe I shouldn't do Pi right now. Yeah, I don't know. Dude, I'm so conflicted. I didn't start today thinking I'd be like between these right now. No, you want me to do Pi? Okay, fine, I'll do Pi. I'm a man of the people. I'll do this setup that I was doing last time. I don't think I've ever seen someone quit into Pi just because they didn't have enough time to finish a current run before. Welcome to me. This is how I am. That one is not just about like finishing that run out though. It's also about how much I need to do in order to fix that base as well. At least the Pi base, the way forward is pretty straightforward to me. Like I'm building new stuff. I don't see how I could do refactoring in that other base without it taking like hundreds of hours basically. Nichrome is a problem because nickel's the problem. That's a weird one. I've never seen nickel be an issue. This one. What happened with you? Oh, that's not good. Nickel overflow. I don't know what to do with it. What's the mod changing the look of your character? That's not a mod, that's Pi Alien Life. That's something that you become. You become a little creature, he moves faster. He's immune to trains. It's part of Pyanodons. So you also get an energy drink to go really fast. I'm gonna try and get run over by a train, but I'm too fast right now. But they got a lot of weird stuff with this, so yeah. It's really cool though. It's a great mod set. I highly recommend it. Of course, if you start a run now, you're not going to finish it before 2.0 comes out. But you can always start one after, and they're also working on expansion for it, so... I don't know what's wrong with this setup, by the way. Prepared nickel pulp. Oh, sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid again. Okay, well... I'll just give it a little bit of priority. I think I know what the issue is. I think it's over here. It's the setup I just did right here. Because chromite sand, I believe, is, yeah, not going anywhere. I think I fixed that last time because I gave it a station priority, but we'll see. Still my favorite clip, the Go-Go Gadget Alkirk, man. It was good. It was a good clip. It was 10 out of 10. Is there a reason why this one was 180? I was gonna delete one of these just so it can go. Oh, I see. It's not hooked in. Yeah, you're good, and you unfortunately are bringing another one over. That's fine. I changed the way this works, so that's why I brought it over. So why? So nickel wasn't going because there's sulfuric acid issues. What can I do with chromite sand to ensure it moves? I mean, do we not always use chromite sand? I thought we always used it. What uses chromite sand? I guess I just thought it would move around or something. Ingredient. Yeah, it's used like everywhere. Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna empty out some of it. I think it just didn't have a priority and then I broke it, so... Where's it at? It was up... somewhere. I don't remember what I did with that, so... Can you believe Jetpack prefers Bold prefers Jetpack over Alkirk? He's a heathen. You can't talk to heathens like that. But also, that's his choice. Alkirk is like 10 times more fun. I much prefer Alkirk. And energy drink, because you go so fast. Look at this. How could he argue with speed? So where's the whale? I don't know where he is. Sorry, this is my other run. I'm sorry I'm switching between two runs so confusingly, but I'm thinking I should just commit to one, work on the projects I want to do, and yeah. Let me at least... Well, here's what I'll do. I'll at least finish out my video, and I'll see what the sentiment is after that. I'll see what the thoughts are after that's done, because that'll be a good indicator of like if I should switch gears or something, you know. Dude, this makes so much chromite sand. I think I have to like start burning it. You know, I may start burning it actually. There's so much tailings as well. You know what? I'm gonna burn it. We're gonna burn it. Unless there's something else I can go to. Ingredient in antiquarthine? Why didn't I have that actually? Yeah, I don't know. Go for a walk and really ponder questions. That's why I said like I only realized what I was in for when I started up today. When I was like working on advanced science, I was like, man, the science isn't moving. We have so many problems. Is this fixable? Is what I kept thinking. And I'm like, I don't know. It just teaches you. It punished me really hard for over-engineering that. It was not a good idea to over-engineer that as much as I did. But I did very much over-engineer that. I won't lie. I very much did that. I shouldn't have done it as much as I did, but I did, so. Let's do rocket fuel over here. Oh, not 9,000, sorry. 900. Like, I really like both runs, but I have to be realistic in the fact that, I may not be able to finish them both out. So maybe just focusing on one would be a better idea. I don't know. I still haven't fully decided yet, by the way. I don't know yet. Can't I just put this, like, over here? I like the fact that this can go over... Wait, you can just do this. I didn't even realize I had 3 in here. It's just the fact that this goes over that. I don't know why it does, but it does. Are you... Okay, anyways. I just ate that train. My train now. There we go. Rocket fuel. Because I think this is gonna, no matter what, gonna fill up at some point, so... So it's better to just say... Try and put it in, and then I'll burn off the rest of it if I can't use it. This little first here doesn't become a scale suit. It goes whatever you want it to be. Like I said, I really don't like abandoning runs like that, but I don't know if I can do what I want to do with it at this point. There was just way too much to do in that run. It's just like, yeah. I think I said I was going to do some things off stream too, but the thing about that is I don't actually have time to do anything off stream. I spent a good deal this week trying to make that lovely video of mine, and that's also taking a bit of time as well. That I would like to kind of get that done as well. And I just ate an ocula. So that's the vulnerability kicking, by the way, as you just saw. I totally ran myself over on purpose just to see that. It's really nice actually when the trains don't affect you at all. So how much chromite does that actually burn? Half a belt, right? Yeah, 26. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, it'll be okay. I just wanted the tailings to go so that sulfuric acid to go. That's really all I wanted here. What's kind of awkward about this is... So that says it has... Oh, wait. No, that's working. So why can't I get rid of the tailings? Huh. That's weird. Oh, I see. It's this guy. Okay. Yeah, these both had it. This one did not. And this one is also not hooked up. Interesting. I don't recall ever setting this up in this very, very bad fashion, we'll say. Not the destination, about the journey and the friends we made along the way. You know, I'll tell myself that too, but I'm still like, I still want to try and do something with that run, and I'll see what I want to do. I think I should just give time to think about it and just do this, do pie for now. Just so we get that done, that's what I'm thinking. Hey, infantry, how you doing? I've just decided I'm not going to finish your K2 SC run. I probably would play an hour or two every day until the expansion comes and releases. So how far are you into it, Han? Because, yeah, it depends how far you're into it. If you're kind of at the mid game, you can definitely get it out. But because my first run at 0.6 took 600 hours, and I'm at like 450 hours, and I did a much more complicated base. That was really what the problem was. I'm good. I'm doing excellent. Up until the point I realized that I may not be finishing my K2 run, but I'm not sure yet. I haven't decided yet. So, I had to think about some things. Where's my, What are you doing here? 14K. Yeah. I don't ever remember setting up like this, but... Let me go clean that one up. Where's it at? It's below. Waiting for 2.0 to come out? Yeah, we all are. We all are waiting. But I'm more about, like, I want to prioritize certain aspects at this point. You know, I'm kind of wondering, is stone actually like a 1-to-1 with bricks, or whatever it is? Where are they at? I actually never looked at this. Because you can get it from bricks, too. Yeah, it is like an infinite loop. That's kind of neat. Oh, there's actually prod modules. Oh, that's kind of weird. Why doesn't it actually tell you here it's a matrix? That's literally dependent. That's funny. The minute you put it in prod modules, it becomes like a loop that you can actually do something else with it. It's kind of interesting. Thermal furnace. That's funny. How do bricks work that way? But you can get it from what's it called? From pitch as well. So you could say you're putting it constantly into itself. That's funny. Yeah, that's how you do it. That's so funny. You could actually make stone from nothing because of productivity modules. I didn't even realize that. So this is like 4.5 to 31 to just use pitch, right? But you can also do it the other way. You can say like, I want infinity. So you take the modules here. You get the rest of it from its own output. That's it. But it does require 1.31 gigawatts. That's hilarious. That makes like Pi block really funny, actually. You can just make infinite stone from that recipe. Pi block is lit because of that. That's a lot of pitch. Also, I'm saying you don't actually have to do that. It's got a prod version of it, which I'm not sure is actually supposed to be the case, to be honest. Because you're making stone out of effectively nothing. So, I'm not sure. Yeah, I haven't had a lot of time for Factorio in a while, so I'm way far along, less than I was planning on as I was expecting. Yeah, me and you both. I was the same, actually. If you look at my schedule, I've been not playing as much as I normally would. And that's not... It's related to other projects I'm trying to do as well. They're, like, adjacent to my streaming at the moment. So... I can understand that, and which is why I'm kind of like, you know what? It's like, it's a question of, do I want to burn myself out before October? Or do I want to just finish the run I haven't finished yet? And just do that instead, which, you know, I'm kind of starting to lean towards that, but we'll see. I know not everyone likes pie. I don't know, I don't think West Dude is still there. West Dude is not a big fan of pie. But I like the pie, so we're gonna do whatever. Oh, right, you need tailings dust here. Is that a sales pitch? I like your style. Also, what do we need tailings dust for? Blue liquor, right, we do need that. An empty cone. Let me go get some down there. Oh, well, I was gonna get some, one second, I was gonna get some advanced parts as well. I don't know where that is, actually, at all. Honestly, that's actually, you know what? So just thinking it from that perspective, honestly, I would rather just finish out Pi. I'd rather put all my focus into this run. I would rather do that. I won't basically stress myself out or anything, which is one of the things. And it's just like it's a run that I would feel really good about finishing before 2.0. Can't blame me, you've already beat SAK2, yeah. I know Trex is gonna be a little bit disappointed, but honestly that's my fault for over-engineering the living hell out of that base. I really should not have over-engineered it to the extent that I did. But I did, so. I started working on Pi Science 4? No, but I've started looking at it. We're kind of looking at biopolymers very soon. What I'm doing right now is I'm trying to fix up my aerogel recipes. So we're gonna fix up that. So, by the way, I'm still gonna make that video for SC K2, and I'll see after that. Like once I finish that one up, what people think then. Because if it just comes out and it's just like kind of whatever, then I'll be like, okay, it's I did what I want to do, and that would be fine, right? But if I kind of come out and then there's gonna be like a bunch of people saying, oh, we want you to finish the SCK2 thing, then maybe I'll think about switching things up a little bit. I'll see. I'm still happy with where I got it. It's just like, yeah, I have to think about things. I'm a thinker. I see you got another 75 hours of P2, and you're already halfway through 2 weeks of vacation, I guess. Do you think blue belts will make things go faster? No. Absolutely not. Never in 1,000 years. Never, ever. Blue belts don't do anything. You need ultimate belts? Maybe. The other thing about finishing Pi is that it actually opens me up to a lot of other different kinds of runs than at that point, so. But like I said, I'll post about it somewhere at some point. You know what? It's what I thought. We don't actually need the chromite. Because the chromite will get used by other places. But I do need to bring out tailings. Let me go do that right now. I need to... Okay, I know I'm gonna do this, I think. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe I don't know anything. Because I actually am looking at this and I'm like, I actually should... TM. Because we actually need tailings dust out of this block anyways, so we might as well utilize it in some efficient fashion. I need this to come out, so I'm gonna make one more stop like right here, and of course, I actually don't have enough space for it. We're gonna XCOM streams in September, won't we? Yeah, probably. Whatever your decision is gonna be, don't overdose copium. I'll try not to. But, yeah, no. The thinking about it, I was like, yeah, there's too much to do in that factory, and, yeah, the more I think about it to myself, the more I'm kind of like... I was really trying to think of a good way of making that work without doing something really awkward, like stopping the run, but... I don't know, the more I think about it, the more I'm kind of like, yeah, I don't think there is a good way. I put this... No, well, I kind of can put that over there, so... I'm gonna do this instead. Again, nothing's final right now. Let me just... I need more time to think about it. That's why I need time on right now. Because I just need to think about, like, I don't know, pros and cons, all that kind of stuff, you know. Highly... Oh, wait, it goes this way. Oops. Highly copiorific things with it. We should probably use this. I don't know what for, though. Ammonium chloride. Oh, you can do manure. Oh, right, there's a catalyst recipe for manure. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I don't know about gunpowder. Ammonium nitrate, though. I think we actually need that. Yeah, nitric oxide. It makes you use it at some point. And then there's explosive and stuff. I don't know. So in your essence, your complaint is that the devs are too quick? I don't actually have a complaint. Again, it was entirely my fault for making it as complex as I made it, so... but I'm not saying it's done yet. I just need time to think on it. But I do not have a complaint at the moment. For the time being. I did lower the price for Song Quest, though. Because again, I kept thinking to myself, like, why did I start up two really complex runs? You know, that's what it kept coming down to. And I'm like, damn, that was not a good idea. You know? So I'm like, how am I ever going to get any of this done, blah, blah, blah. And I don't know, I kept, like, talking to myself about it. And then I was kind of like, you know what? I'm kind of starting to think to myself, I shouldn't, maybe shouldn't force myself to do it. That's really what it kept coming down to. That's what I kept thinking about. I'm like, is this worth, finishing out in the state I have it in? I'm not sure still. So, that's why I'm doing it the way I'm doing it right now. Because there's a couple of other projects I would rather work on for the time being that I think would be better for me overall. So it depends. Like okay, truthfully, is there anyone that's really disappointed if I scrap it? Because it's not like SE has been like I'm keeping everything the same. I'm gonna still make that video. I'm still gonna like work on a bunch of other stuff. I'm gonna be doing Pi. Is there anyone that's like really disappointed that like if I were to stop it, like I really want to see you finish like SE K2BZ at the end of it? Because I think we all got the gist of it, right? Because I haven't seen anyone really mad about it, and maybe they're just not saying anything, and I'm just kind of curious about it. Because I don't like not finishing stuff, but you know. If no one really cares, then I guess that would be fine, I guess, either way. That's my other thing, then. Let's move this a little bit. Do you not feel my rage? No, not through the internet, unfortunately. So you should care less about what your audience wants? I mean, the thing is, I'm willing to do whatever, but I guess that's kind of true, isn't it? I guess I shouldn't really care all that much. I don't know. Should we do whatever makes you have fun? Listen, I'll have fun doing anything. That's my thing. Because the thing is, I have fun with that run, and I have fun with Pi too. I mean, that's why I'm doing Pi to begin with. I have fun with it, so it's not really a big deal to me. Oh man, these are really fast belts, actually. No, never mind, they're not. I was weighing the entire thing. Maybe I don't need that much. Yeah, okay. Trust me, I'm already doing whatever I want. That's the default for me. I always do what I want. Every single day, I'm always doing what I want. But I don't know. It might weigh my decision one way or another. It's more like I'm more contemplating different factors, and if people just don't really mind, then that might be more of a decision of like, maybe that's the right decision to do. You know, if nobody really cares about it, then that's a good indicator of, you know, I shouldn't be doing it then. So that's all I was thinking of with it. So it helps me make up my mind. We'll go with that. So it's more like I like finishing out runs, and if I'm not finishing out that run, is that a major issue? And I don't know, in my head, that's the whole thing. Do a poll and then ignore the outcome. Oh, that's what the best streamers do. Actually, let's put this down here. How much inserters does it need? I have like none. I don't think I need a poll. Oh, this lubricant has no stuff in it. We'll just let that finish up. It's okay. So it says slaughterhouse is backed up by what? Ah, yes, bone meal. Okay. Guess I need to bone meal somewhere here, I guess. Yeah, this one. Bone meal. Do you remember all the times I said, like, I really regretted starting up 2 really complex runs? I don't know. It's that makes it it solves that problem too. So maybe it's just an overall good idea. Who knows? Guess we'll find out. So just start a C-block run. Surely that could be done in 3 months. Yeah, no, definitely. Definitely. You should tell me to start a C-block run too. I will say, like, I've been kind of having a hankering for more Factorio, ironically. I actually want to play more of this run, at least. Or one of my runs, at least. I want to kind of... So that kind of fits out with all of it. This is going to be the only pie I do at the night, I guess. I guess I'm going to switch it back to day. Are they not bringing the... Oh, no, we have tailings. And no SGS. Hey, Pika Zero, hey, man. You know, that's the one advantage of being at night is, I'm catching everyone at the end of their streams, so... I'm the one streamer at night. Or no, there's a couple, but... Ellie said it sarcastically. How are you doing, man? Hope you had a good stream. Thanks for the raid. Love the title, thanks. I was originally doing SC today, and I decided to not do SC. So... And I don't know what I'm doing with that right now, so I'll go with that. But I'm starting to talk myself into things like this, so, you know, we'll go with that. So you got tailings down there, so it's like a full belt of tailings. I did notice it brought one over. Huh. Do I need more than one belt of tailings? Second. It's wherever blue liquor is used. Actually, let's look at ingredient. Let's look at that for a sec. It was great fun. Hey, that's good to hear. You're doing a mega base right now, right? I think that's what you said you were doing. 2.5. Oh no, so that's 2.5 inserters. So he says 30, but I don't think I actually need that much of it. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna add another one. It's really cheap to just add this in. Really, really cheap. Super duper cheap. Yeah, I'm very slow. Yeah, you're telling me. Welcome to the club of not completing your factories very fast. I'm kind of working on my lovely tailings dust factory part here. I wonder if I actually need any of these. Here are these lovely Hozu creatures. Seems to be doing a pretty good job though. Here, what was the issue there? Oh, it said not enough creatures. Oh, I guess there was a moment where, yeah, there's like a moment where it could have them. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I saw them are on the ground because of the weird hitbox that thing has. Yeah, welcome to the club though. You get upset you switched to Pi, probably left by now, so this chat is basically an echo chamber. I know. That's what I mean. I should have asked that beforehand. I shouldn't have asked that as I did it, so. But it is what it is. I still haven't quite decided what I want to do with it, though. Like I said, I'm going to stay on the track of what I was telling myself before, which is finish out the stuff I was going to finish out. And then at that point, maybe I'll switch gears, but, you know. Because that'll help to figure things out, because maybe it's not even necessary, you know. I may be overthinking things right now for no reason. Basically, poor planning. Poor planning. I don't know what I want to do with Gweno, though. I think personally it's just easier for me to just think out one run, that's all. Are you gonna try out the crust out Monday? No, definitely not. I've never heard of it, and I definitely don't have time for it right now. We got a pie run to finish and a bunch of other runs. Where are my centrifuges? Loader has no lubricant. Where's that at? Ah, this one. I have several runs to finish up. Provide only. Priority. Ironically, this would help me get to variety a little faster, actually. You know, I'm starting to really be talking myself into this, actually. It still hasn't brought all this over? Why not? I don't know. Who knows? I was playing lots of DayZ and get killed many times, yeah. Have a good stream, time for bed, yep, enjoy your bed. Thanks a lot for the raid, though. Thank you, thank you. See, this is so weird to me. Why is there, like, so little acid gas coming in here? What was it want? 1672. It makes... Oh, that's why. It makes a lot less than that. I think I was intending to put more prod modules into it or something. I don't know. Because that adds another, like, 250 or something to it. Yeah, it works out. Has the nickel resumed, is now my question. It's like nichrome, right? Nichrome. Nope, it still hasn't brought in molten nickel over. Why? Okay, so you have what you need. What's the problem then? So centrifuges, nickel tailings. Yeah, I have no idea what this wants at this point. It's like, what is that? That's ash. Yeah, that's the ash. It's this one. Oh, biofilm. No rayon. Oh, yeah, it's... Oh. Yeah, that's right, they changed it on me. I forgot about that. Great. Damn it. I forgot about that. Biofilm. We have to remake that build anyways. I'm not fixing it there, forget that. Can't tell me what to do. Yeah, we get the sub-denier variant of it. Which would be really cool, but we... Actually... Biofilm. Yeah. Do it. I'm not... Yeah, well, we are doing it. We are doing things. Cellulose, substrates, and lime. So why did I think I need... Wait, why does it need rayon for that? What version is that? Oh, rayon is the one before it. Oh, I see. One uses up more or less substrates than the other one. Yeah, that's fine. Where's rayon at? I'll put it in the same block as rayon. I cannot put it in the same block as rayon because it's like over here. That's annoying. Alright, let me find another block to put that into. Maybe this one? That was a good block. Sorry, I just saw it and then I forgot about it. Right here. Yeah, we'll shove it into there. That's fine. It would have been nice if there was like biomass already in the block, but there isn't. Is there biomass in this block? Yeah, I like when they have it already in there, but this is actually a good one. You know what? That's even better. Where's it at? Right here. There it is. Okay. These are good. And no biomass. Yeah, it's good. I'm back. What happened to SC? Yes. I am not sure about that one, to be honest. That run might be going away. I have not decided yet. Basically, I determined that there's a lot of things I have to fix with that base. And I may not have enough time before 2.0 comes out. It's just, I want to try and simplify things to get it out a little bit faster, but then I realized how much I actually had to do, and I made a lot of mistakes. Basically, that base was not intended for what I was going to do with it, and, yeah. That's really it. So, it may not be worth the time that I need in order to make it do exactly that, so... So what it might be more worth the time is to really buckle down on this run and finish that out. And then, yeah. That's what I'm kind of thinking right now, but I'm not sure yet. But that's where I'm kind of leaning at the moment. Currently where I'm leaning. And I know that not everyone likes and enjoys pie, but I enjoy pie, and so I am out of beacons. I guess I should go get more beacons somewhere. Yeah, it's my pie, yes. Mike is about to bend this run like the Sons of Coral. Not this run. This run I want to finish because I've never beaten Pi before. So this would be not the run to abandon, actually. I should do the one that I haven't beaten yet. And that's what this one is. I haven't beaten this yet. This would be my first Pi completion, and I definitely want to complete it before Stellar Expedition comes out, so... It is not the one to abandon. At all. Alright, I still don't see any nylon over here. I wonder why that is. It's still Nechrome, really? Did I not fix that? No, I guess not. Well, yeah, I guess really not. Oh, biofilm, right, I was just in the middle of fixing that. Right. Right, I was just doing that. I was just doing that. I need some advanced parts somewhere. But what I figure I'll do is I'll finish my current projects, and then after that I'll decide what I want to do. So there isn't actually a reason to commit to one path or the other, because just because I stop it now doesn't mean I don't have to finish it. I could finish it maybe later. So that's what I'm kind of thinking to myself. I need 31 of these? Are you kidding me? Alright, well... I only need 31 of these. Let me just try and get a couple of these parts. Oh goody! It required also some circuits too, which I took away. One sec. Just feed it that. And I realized I ran out until just now. Bro, it is so fast in removing these, it's like immediate. Well, actually, I don't think it removed them. I think it brought it into my inventory. Okay. I'll get like 2 more and then I'll leave. It's because of biofilm. Biofilm is done. Actually, I'll go take the biofilm I know I have over there, and I'll just throw it into the thing just so it continues. Where's biofilm? as a product. Because I know I have a bunch right, yeah, I already have a bunch right there, so it actually works out. I gotta just wait for SC 1.0 come out at some point. No, it's gonna be 0.7. I mean, Randall's already been talking about like all the things that are gonna be in there. It's gonna be like, it's gonna be lit. But I think we're not gonna see 0.7 for quite a bit, so. Where's the nickel at? My boy, where you at? Nickel. Ingredient? Oh, it's like right there. Okay. Yeah, that about makes sense. Yeah, right here. So which one uses the biofilm? It would be this guy. Yeah, there it is. But now I put it back. Alright, I'm gonna go back to where we were. We were working on it down here, right? Yeah, well, no, I'm not quite there. It's right there. But yep, I dropped the price of everything. Everything must go. No, more like I think I realized it was actually just way too overpriced when I made some of these things. So that was my thoughts. I'm expecting to see it like a year after SA releases. Maybe a couple months. I don't know. He's been working on it slowly a little bit, so it's not like it's coming out any slower, so or faster or whatever. I don't know. I don't know what I was saying, but it's a work in progress as far as I know. So if I move it like down here, oh yeah, that would still work. But ask why my music is on some kind of weird loop right now. Yeah. Let's do this one. To be honest, I've heard this one a lot. Maybe we'll do something else. There we go. Is it confirmed that Factorio 2.0 is different from FC.7? I mean, yes, it's much more simplified, so yes, I would say so. I think they were saying in one of the devlogs, like the first thing they did was literally, like they took a Randall's proposal and they simplified it greatly. So they're like, yeah, you see all those things you want to do? We're gonna make it for you know, normal people, and that's it. So I think he was just poking fun at the fact that Randall likes to design really interesting systems that I think are not like for us mortal human beings sometimes. But he's really, really talented at that kind of thing, though, is the whole thing. So he's really good at like thinking about that stuff. So I mean, the whole SE system of how that kind of comes together is like really a testament to that, isn't it? So that's too many. I mean, I like the way he designs stuff a lot of the time. It makes you think a lot about the way you're doing it, you know. It's fun for me. I enjoy it. I like it a lot. Hence why I'm trying to make an entire video on it. We're gonna put this over this way. So can I put another one? I totally can. He's managed his Mandarin Woob catching him working during SC during the workday. I'm sure he's paid to do that as well. I think they understand that it's like one of the bigger mods for it, and like SC is literally a reason to buy Factorio, so you know it helps them no matter what, you know. Are you working on SC? You're a space exploration mod again. I can sympathize with that. Yes, the regular workload was too boring. I want to work on my space exploration. That's what I want to do. Think Pyanodons are getting paid? They are not, no. As far, well, I don't think they're on the payroll yet, so. But I don't know. I don't really know. I mean, you know what might be really cool is if they start doing like expansions every once in a while, because that's what you know. What's it called? Tyrion from RimWorld did, right? They start doing like yearly expansions, you know. So maybe that's something that Factorio will do. Maybe they'll start making expansions more often. Who knows? Alright, well, not every year, but like, you know what I'm saying. Just realized this DLC is supposed to be free. 2.0 is free. The essay stuff is not. Yearly is way too often? Okay, maybe not yearly, sorry. Well, maybe not, like, what's it called? Maybe every 2 years is when Tyrion makes like or I don't know, he hired a bunch of guys and they make DLCs for, what's it called? For RimWorld, but maybe Factorio and that are not exactly the same, so. Basically, who knows? So you did this. How many servers do you need? 2. Yeah, that about makes sense. I'll feel better about it if I do that, so. It's 20 minutes. Who's Tyrion? That's the dev of RimWorld, or the guy who originally made it, so. There's a lot more people involved with it now. But he seems to have like a whole plan, yeah. SA took them more than 4 years. They want a similar level of depth, take them at least a few years. Okay, maybe every few years, I don't know. I don't remember exactly when they finished up with it, so. Tynan, oh right, Tynan, not Tyrion. Sorry, Tynan. Sorry, I said his name wrong. My bad, that's Tynan. Sorry. I think Tyrion was a game, actually, that came out. Yeah, Tyrion was a game. Tynan's not a rich dwarf. Maybe not. Tyrion was another game, actually, which is funny. Second. I have a bunch of tabs open. I don't know anything. Shush. I'm having a moment. Alright, so we got biomass. I don't know anything about what I'm talking about. Ah, that's like utility boxes. Slaughterhouse backed up still. Is it still trying to... Yeah, it's still trying to remove the stuff, but I think I have it getting voided now. I do. Excellent. Good old bone meal. What the hell kind of station name is that? Oh, that's the station of this one. Compost. Burner. I like that name. That's a good name. No. I don't know. I can't tell you anything. Alright, so we got good amounts of biofilm now. I even sped these. I was trying to use these. It's more the tailings can't go anywhere. So I'm gonna just give these a bunch of speeds on them. Might as well, right? No, not these ones. Can I delete the requesters on them? Yeah, those ones should not be changed, because these are in the old system here. Unless I really... actually, I shouldn't change any of these. Actually, I think you can. I think it's fine. Okay, you know, let me just go up there, and I'm gonna just do it myself. And I may have to load it if it doesn't work. Actually, there's different ways I can abuse it, actually, at this point. Where is it at? It's like up here. It's right here. Yeah, okay, I can do it. Right. I was a little bit worried because this is the old beacons, and I haven't changed any of this around, really. I kind of forgot about them. Just wanted to make sure it would not fail on me. Just prepared nickel solution and a little bit more steam. Yeah, it makes enough, right? Yeah, I could get more. Just give it whatever it wants, and then, yeah, it should be fine. I hope. I mean, it's making nickel, molten nickel at this point, so I can't really complain. So it'll be fine. Alright. Tyrion, creator of World. Alright. Look, it's 2,500 points now. Opposed to 3,042. Literally dropped in price. Hey, we can put it over here. This is a good place for it. Tyrion, creator of World. Oh, man. Alright. Self-portrait. Alright.
Hello!
Hey, how you doing, Spockers? How you doing? What we're gonna do, he's gonna have... I just decided he's gonna have a bun for a haircut. Or like, I don't know what that is, actually. Green hair, too. Anime AF. With a purple shirt. Alright, and he's gonna have really thin arms. This is him. That's how I imagine. And he's gonna be doing the splits. More because I ran out of space at the bottom here. To be honest, it looks like something completely different, but it's fine. Alright, and he's gonna have a very indifferent face. There he is. And I don't know how to signify he's a creator of World. World. He's gonna wear a World shirt. There you are. Don't help tell me the good deal yet. Was NNM here today? I'm not sure, actually. I think so. So, did centrifuges continue? I don't know. The one thing I want to look at is... No, it was, I don't remember what it's called. But yeah, I'll take SE off the menu for now, and I'll see if we'll circle back to it, because I'm not sure. But let me finish what I was doing with it, or the video at least. I don't know. The main reason I just like the idea of just taking a break on it is just like, yeah, I finished it before. It's really what it comes down to. We got molten nickel over here at some point. Priority, or no, I want request threshold. No, it's already coming to, what stop is this? Oh, it already is, okay. It was already on its way with a full amount, so. Oh, it's just in front of this guy. I could also upgrade these guys too, but I don't think they need to be, so. I think Tyrion has long legs. Because the thing he posted today was kind of nutty. I didn't see, but, you know. We're gonna Listen, the lore doesn't have to match reality, okay? It can be whatever it wants to be. It's just the way things work. What was the thing that I actually needed? 1 second. I don't think I need that, do I? Yeah, mixers. Does nylon have a different recipe? I think that is the best recipe. Yeah, because phenol and blood meal and stuff is not very good for it, so... I would really like this to continue, though. Unless I broke this somehow, which may be the case, actually. Actually, I could just help feed it a little bit. Let's do that. We'll just do that. I just want to continue. Oh, these couldn't even be prodded. These are amazing. I like these. That's my lovely nylon build that I, benzene, ammonia, and chlorine for nylon. Which is used in a bunch of stuff, including biobatteries. But nichrome is very easy to make, though, is the main thing. I'm not sure what kind of modules I have on them right now, or... Yeah, they're Mark II smelters. Dude, it went through that nickel immediately. Holy what? Wait, no, I think it just doesn't, it's not hooked up, is it? No, it just went through it immediately. That's a lot of, yeah, that's wild. What? It's crazy. 800 a second? Okay, that would be why. That's for a mere 80, but that's a lot of nichrome, though. I don't think we make 800 a second. No, we make 480. We may have to redo this build, but I kind of want to, like, there's this over here. I'd want that first, anyways. So what problem is, where's the lovely high-grade copper? What is that up to? Nothing really. Pulp stage 2, stage 3, tailings. Oh yeah. This is one of those ones that would have really benefited from those new creatures, actually. The thing that Not Melon posted? No, he was here. He dropped in for a moment, I think. But this is when I was doing SE still, so... I have kind of shuffled myself around twice today, so... It's not just because I'm indecisive. It's also because I'm indecisive. No, I truly haven't decided yet what I'm doing with it as of this moment. I just know there is a problem and I may need to do something about it, so... Yeah, that should help it out. Yeah, the rest of it can get rid of tailing, so it's fine. They weren't lying when they said the math for, what's it called? For pipes are, like, really confusing. It is really confusing. Because literally my solution is just to throw more stuff at it. Because look at it, like, tailing isn't going here, again. Who knows why? It just isn't. Could not tell you why it's not working, but it's gonna do what every good Factorio player does and just throw a bunch more pumps at it. And we'll see how it goes. Because it's just, there's not enough throughput on it. It's not intuitive. It's really what it is. Which is why when I read that, I'm like, they're kind of right about it, so. And the backup is still highly contained to the bone meal, but it has like a full lane of bone meal, does it not? Yeah, right there. I mean, how much bone meal does this possibly make? 33, that's over a belt. That thing was pretty nutty though, the what's it called, the rust layer. That's gonna be really interesting though. Simrak, how bad of it is it to have like rust for your mods? Like, for your mod layer? Is that a bad thing? I don't know, man. It feels a really low level. Isn't that a bad thing? I'm sure there's a very good reason why all the games use Lua. I don't pretend to know what I'm talking about when it comes to that, so that's all I'm asking. It feels like it's maybe a problem, but I don't know. Maybe it's not. I mean, it looks good. It would be a good excuse for me to learn Rust, because I haven't learned Rust yet, so. Thought all the cool kids are doing things in Rust nowadays? Yeah. Again, it's one of those ones I've always wanted to try, but you know. Never got around to it. That's the question, is Rust the future? I feel like there's a good reason why people wouldn't want to write mod layers in that, or have a mod layer for that. Because isn't that like a huge vector for like, I don't know, things you don't want your computer to be doing? So, yeah, I downloaded this factorio mod and deleted System 32 or something. I don't think it's lightweight either. Lua is more lightweight than that, isn't it? Let's see, use case for not balance posted? Yeah, as far as I know, that's what he posted, right? That was the point of it. Dude, copper is lit. Alright. Let's see, how are we doing right now for centrifuges? Yes. Do we have, where's that? It was this one. Yes, it's already out. Maybe we should more focus on nickel. That's what I'm starting to think here. But really, when I say we want to do something with nickel, we're just redoing whatever we made here, so that's literally all we'd be doing. Needs 15. I could have doubled this. I don't know why I didn't double on this. Because I saw like 800 nichrome, and I'm like, why did I not do something with that? It's stupid. Why would I not do that? Because centrifuges are very different now, too. Mecha Zugnors. Where are those at? Ah. We should check this out to see how hard these are to make now. Molten neck slit. Okay. Is it not ML one of the Denser Pi 2? Yes, he is. He is 100% one of the Pi Des. %. That's why, like, I want to look more into that. I only clicked in and looked at it briefly. That's what it looked like to me. It was like a mod layer for it, so I'm like, that's kind of neat. It just injects into the DLL and that's it. You're good to go. Okay, good. There isn't a thing here. Mecha Sugdoors. That would be creature chamber, isn't it? We may have to bring artificial blood up here somewhere. Maybe I should just bring the molten nextlet over to my base. You know, I'm gonna do that. I'm like, I don't know why I'm breeding all the way down here when it's something I probably want to have consistently over here, you know? Molten nextlet. Nextlet. Which one is this one? And that one goes over here. Okay, that solves that problem. I have artificial blood right here, so we'll do this one then to start. Alright, up this way. I have no idea where to bring this guy. Is it on its way? It looks like it is. Although I may not have actually... Yeah, it didn't tell it to be molten nextlet. Alright. It's on its way. And... Innie and outie. We don't have energy shields. There's actually a lot of things we're missing here. High-grade lead? Well, the Zugnors I know, but... so these are crazy. Yeah, let's bring high-grade lead over, I guess. Actually, I could go get that myself. High-grade... Grade? There it is. Products. I always forget to ask before I start doing things like potentially thinking about abandoning runs, you know? So, because I know that's a thing that, you know, someone sees and they're like, oh, well, fuck this guy. But I'm like, shoot, I should have actually asked that way before when I was thinking about it. But it is what it is. Alright, where's the Zugnors? There they are. Yes, here's the line of them. Listen, I'm not a smart man. I don't claim to be. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it entirely. At least he quit it for tonight, but may revisit it still. That's what I'm kind of thinking. I'll see if I really want to talk myself out of it, though. I was enjoying the run, though. It was a really fun run. So, I just have to make some considerations for it. There's a lot of moving parts with it. What else do I need? Bring high grade. I need... Oh, yeah, we need... What? Wait, I need power armor for this? What? That's expensive. Where's it at? Dude, why do these creatures need power armor? They don't need power armor. Automated factory. They better be worth it. I mean, I'm only gonna have probably a few of them. Oh my god, dude, they're so expensive. They're so bad. Where are they at? They're getting like their own like Halo power armor to go with them right now. Oh my god. Because that's bio batteries to go with it. Alright, boys. This is looking like a loss right now. I think I was really optimistic of this thing to put that down there. Where's Great Alien Samples? You know, the worst part was I only made a few of those, so we haven't really automated the mecha stuff away yet, so... Yeah, I don't even have Great Alien Samples. I wonder why. Graphene roll. Graphene sheet, PDMS. It looks like sulfuric acid is the issue again. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that too much. That is a lot of items to get. Yeah, you're telling me. I'm just gonna throw it down, but I'm not gonna do anything else with it. I'm just gonna leave it alone. We continuously have sulfuric acid problems, and I even, like, I added a lot of, like, potential locations here for them to remove it, so... Then we need to get Xenos. That's gonna be one of the primary things we need to go get. It is what it is. And they're coming down the pipe, never, is the answer. I can see that we don't have any more prod science, so we can go throw that in as well. Where's prod science? Here it is. We have very low amount of it. Oh, right, nuclear samples. That's the other issue. Did it make any at all? Eh, it did. Oh, actually it did. That's actually a good amount of it. Never mind. I have definitely done a good job with that, actually. We're kind of still hand-feeding the base, just slightly. Alright, I'll let that go for a little bit. Enzymes. Yeah, we got plenty of enzymes, so we'll let that continue. I really want to finish this guy out, because this is the build we were doing. But the thing it was low on was it was low on, where was it at? This guy, which it's now going for it now, so that's fine. I'm gonna go get some. I'm gonna bring some back with me. Oh, yeah, there's a big-ass base here. 1 second. There it is. There's like pipes here and a bunch of other things. Is there like a boss here? Oh, it was like latex. I remember this. Classic build. Alright, I'm gonna bring all this back with me. Yeah. It needs a lot of items to just do whatever I had in there, so... That's why I kind of was lamenting the fact I would have to be doing that. So I'm gonna turn off auto trash for a sec. This one doesn't need anything? Wait, does it not? Hold up. Oh. I never realized this, but this doesn't actually require advanced parts. But I gave it some anyways. We're centrifuges. That's the other big one that I need. Oh no, it actually needs chips now. That's the other one that I kind of need to make sure I have a lot of. It's 3 a pop, so I just gave it a whole bunch. That should be good enough for it, I hope. That's the other one. I want to make sure that the remainder of the... How many centrifuges? 68. Just want those to finish up as well. Because that's the build that's like limiting, I believe, the special parts. Yeah, that's the one. How are these guys doing? And I don't have many blue red chips left. I'm gonna have to go do a little look, see at how the red chips are doing. Because the fact that they haven't come into the factory either is a bit of a concern. They should have made it up here at some point. Alright, let's see. Product. Oh no, they're gone. I guess they're just done incredibly fast, or what? I mean, I guess silicon wafers are a little bit slow for some reason. No polycrystalline silicon plate. No diamond wire. Are we running out of diamonds? We might be. Industrial diamond. And that comes from this build. Or no, it's one of the builds. It's primarily... I don't remember. Diamond rejects. That is... kimberlite residues? Because there's like diamond tailings and some other stuff here, but I don't remember what this does. Oh, it goes into here. Diamond concentrate. That's tailings. Soda ash regeneration. It's this one. That goes back into... diamond water concentrate. Does this build? Jig separation. It's one of these things. Is it diamond water? No. Sulfuric acid again. Ugh. Dude, sulfuric acid is such a problem in this factory. How do I solve this? I don't even know. You know what? I bet you anything one of the places that is supposed to be making it is not making it right now. Well, it's certainly not that guy. That guy's fine. Dude, I make so much sulfuric acid in this factory. But, like, it's never enough. It just truly is never enough. So one of the primary ways you can get it is supposed to be coal bed gas, which I have right here. So you can see it's going into the sun and hot air goes into here and it's supposed to make it, but apparently it's not quite fast enough. This is probably another good argument for what are they called, the biofluid network. Go figure. Oh yeah, I did like charcoal briquette here. I remember this. Yeah, I think it's just a matter of I need to get a little bit more gas in here or something. I don't even know. So I made this entire setup for him, but yeah, I don't know. Every time I look at sulfuric acid, it's just not working. Let's see, 1 second. Sulfuric acid. Acid? Bro, it's like 240. This is per minute, which is like, yeah. That's a lot of sulfuric acid. I don't know, man. It really, I need Xenos, is what it is. And that will solve it, I think. Do I just stop by Xenos really fast? I think I do. Which kind of sucks because I just queued this all up, but let's do Xenos. Is there a Xeno turd? Land animal stage 3. How far are you from Xeno? I could get it right now. That's the whole thing. I could be doing it right now, and it wouldn't be able to stop me. Yeah, Xeno upgrade isn't for a bit, so. Alright, then we can go back to bots. Alright, let me go get that going. It's a recurring issue, so I should probably actually do it, you know. It's really we're kind of trickling in our science at the moment, but yeah. So I'm gonna do Xenos because I think that will be what I need right now. Where's my lovely science? There it is. Oh wow. Look how much production science I made. I just made a ton. We're still kind of in hand feed mode, but we've definitely solved a lot of the bottlenecks with that. It actually isn't much of an issue, believe it or not. It lives. Yeah, it's just missing production science specs. Well, my is Mike streaming at this hour? Well, I was planning on doing SC at night, but then I kind of stopped doing SC for a moment, so I don't really know actually now at this point. Let's just go with I'm crazy and I don't normally stream at night here. I just kind of decided to. I will say it is kind of irregular, so, you know. Alright, what do I need to seed Xenos? Let me make sure I don't need anything super cool. 360. That would be... What in the fuck is this? Oh, good, it's this one. Never mind. Sorry, I thought it was the other one. I was about to panic. Oh, good, I need sulfuric acid to make them. Dude, it knows how to hurt me. It knows what I don't want to make. Good times. Good, I have some over here, though. Let's do 24-hour stream to finish Pi E. It's Pi AE, I'll have you know. It's, yeah. So, yeah, to make that... Dude, I swear to God, they're gonna need their own block, and I have to somehow remove chitin. We might actually just give them their own block. I may not even care about that. Cage Mukmoks. Cage and bones, sure. Xeno eggs come from... Actually, I don't think I have that one. Which one am I gonna get? Yeah, I just get the 2 Mukmoks egg one. Actually, I think you get every version of the Xenos. Yeah, you do. You get every one, so you get to choose one. What's that throwing in there? More water. Yeah, that's fine. I'll do that. Bones. Yeah, that's the only one we could do. Xeno. Actually, we could probably get it to the new version of Xeno, actually, almost. These guys are insane. Do I actually want, like, that much per minute? It's like... It would need 20 Mukmoxes. How much did I make of those? 14, okay. Let's go back to 1,000, then. That's 1,000 a second, by the way, which is like 60k. Well, Mukboxes really like food, that's the thing. Here's the weird part. I make like I don't know, would that actually fix it? Because I make like 2,000. Yeah, 200,000. What eats it all? I don't even know. Xenos come from what? Xeno... You can uncage them. $12.5, yeah, that's about what I thought it would be. It's a lot of fish they eat, too. Look at that fish. Apparently, Alien vs. Predator, they really like their fish. You have to bring in bones. That's a really fun part. But this is very doable. I mean, the amount it needs is like crazy, though. 24 hours of pie would make everyone's brain mush. Yeah, well, for me, especially. You're telling me. Yeah, this is what I think I want to do this. Because what you're putting into is you're putting in a little bit of guts, a lot of fish, and a little bit of bones, and Mukmoxes and Ulrichs, and out of it you get, like, a lot of this stuff. I wonder if there's, like, a version of Cage Genos where it's like, it doesn't use Mukmoxes. Nope, they always use Mukmoxes. Which means it's very much worth it to use the variant of them that gives you the most amount of it, so... So you want to do this with it. Alright. How many more centrifuges do we need? A little bit. Yes, advanced small parts. We need some more of those. I want to finish the aerogel at least, and then we can switch around. I literally do not know where the sulfuric acid is going. I promise you, I swear I'm like voiding it or something. I may have to have a look at like what uses it as an ingredient, because it's like, yeah. I don't truly know. All I know is I never have enough of it, so... Where is the centrifuges? Right there. Oh wow, it just ate that immediately. Didn't even get a chance. EVA. Gonna feed it a bunch of items so it doesn't have to do as much. Alright. That will hopefully finish out the rest of them, assuming it has enough red chips, which it probably does. It's like, its infrastructure is just as expensive as the rest of the stuff, so... Again, that's why I'm trying to make all this crap, because, you know... I need this. I need all these, RF gel things, so, you know... They just like centrifuges. You love them. And then I saw like phenol and something else, so... Alright, what build is that again? So I don't need... We just did that one. Xenos, whatever. This is when I was messing around. I accidentally deleted something I shouldn't have. This one. Undelete it. Which one was I doing? I guess I was making this one. Because that was the amount of centrifuges I had, so... Alright, well, we'll just resume that then. I don't really see a problem. I just remember I had one look at it last time, and I was like, yeah, I don't think I'm finishing that out right away. I can move it up here. Remember, my overarching goal is currently to try and finish out whatever I was doing with sorry, not Pi SE, but yeah. Anyways, I'm trying to finish out this run, so. Actually, I can do that. I liked the way this looked. It looked kind of cool. No. Dude, why is it always in the way? What is that? Oh, it's going the wrong way, that's why. This is melamine resin into salt. Salt comes from there. How much salt does that make for this entire build? Oh wow, that does like the entire place, actually. That's hilarious. I mean, it uses a lot of belts of this stuff, actually. It's crazy. The problem is with that's 4.2 belts of salt, so... Yep, good luck to me. That's it. I don't like that number whatsoever, because that's like, I don't want to put another belt on there, so... Oh, no, that's not for salt, that's for sodium hydroxide. Oh, that doesn't matter, never mind. Why was I reading the wrong thing? Yeah, we're good, no worries. Alright, apparently I can't read. Go figure. Can I do that? No, of course not. Why would anything nice happen? Dude, who designs the range of these? And why is it me? Alright, I know how to do this then. Oh, good. No, that actually kind of does fit. No, that doesn't really. Bro, who decides this? Can I move that down here? Also, there's something it's complaining about with regards to... Probably it's the fact that it's in 2 of these ranges. What? Okay, that doesn't even work then, never mind. Sorry, it doesn't actually tell me that because they didn't fix that problem yet. It's not just me cheating. Hello, whale. But I was gonna say, like, I'm close to finishing my little video thing out, so I just want to finish that out and see what I want to do after that. So it's kind of where I sit now with things I'm doing at the moment. So I feel that's a more worthy use of time, at least for now. Do I want to go maybe over here? Maybe I do. Let's see. Could be like up this way. There's always a lot to do. So this will make 1.6. That's awkward. Needs like its own beacon then. I hate everything about this. That works out. Actually, it may need to have more space than that, because I think I'm going to be doing that. Alright. Let's see. What does it say now? 2.3 works for me. Because if it needs that much, then it needs that much. But I somehow have to bring in 690 saline water, so, you know, it is what it is. A lot of saline. Get rid of this guy. Alright, so if I move this over here, I was kind of hoping I could put this with it, but that's okay. And that's Xeno stage 1, so I should start seeing that right now. Seeing as that's going to be an important build, yeah. I actually don't know if that will solve it. It just looks like that's what they're for, because they don't do anything other than make saline, so... Or, sorry, not saline. They all they do is make sulfuric acid. Sorry, that's what I meant to say. Oh, you could just create them. Oh. And they only require good alien samples? Interesting. That's a little different from what I expected. I thought I would have to seed them. I'll still make a bunch of them, but still. And that one's over here. Sulfuric acid goes... Oh, it's like right there too. Look at that. You know, because we have all the cDNA and whatever, so I don't really care about it that much. They're actually oddly cheap and not requiring a whole lot of anything, so... Which says a lot for this mod, actually. They're uncharacteristically. I don't know. I automatically expect they're expensive, but this one was not. All right, that should be good enough for that. Is that I don't mind like just stacking up to like 50. That's okay. The main issue is going to be tier 2, which is I have no idea after a certain point. What's the best way of making them? Oh yeah, it's gonna want like Xeno eggs, so I'll just put it like in this block is what I'll do for it, and then I'll see what I want to do after that. So, you think you can finish Pi before SA? Yeah, if I drop SC, I definitely can. Okay, maybe I shouldn't say definitely, but it looks a lot better. I don't actually know how long it's gonna take, Tom. I really don't. Here's the thing, I've looked on like the Discord, I've looked on like YouTube, I've looked at a bunch of places. For someone who's completed a Pi AE run with like no god modules or anything weird, right? And I can't find anything. There's people who claim to have finished it in X amount of time, but I can't tell what they had or what they were doing, to be honest. So it's like useless to me, kind of thing, is really the problem. So I don't really know what to do. I hope I can do it, but I'm not sure, so let's do Xeno Mark II. One per hour. Alright, that's pretty good. We made our first Xeno. Cage Muckmocks. Xeno egg will be... Is that this one? Yeah. Sorry, I meant to do that. So I don't know. I have absolutely no idea how long it's going to take me. So, hopefully not that long. So. Yeah. I wish I could give a good answer to that, but I simply can't. I don't know. Let's go make a Xeno pen somewhere. Because I want to know the answer for myself, because I could actually plan it around that then, you know? That's what I want to know. Wow, even this is... Oh, concrete wall? That's funny. Where's that made at? We actually have that. Apparently Xenos need a concrete wall. And... Like, their materials are oddly cheap. Simple circuit boards? That's like 3 circuits ago. Huh. I wonder why that is. It's really oddly cheap. But, yeah. I think the fact if I stick to one run, that'll help out a lot for making a run that's really easy to finish for me, so... Okay, let's not say really easy. A lot more... viable to finish. There you go. It's more, probably better terminology. Okay, Xenos I'll put in the corner. They don't need anything crazy, do they? No, I don't. I'll put them at the bottom there. Hot R-Quad Queens. I'll put them in the Hot R-Quad Queens section. I think SC is the right, give up SC is the right call. I'm glad you think so, but you're already here for this run. I kind of want to get the opinion of people who want to see the SE finished, if like how disappointed they would be, but I mean, obviously they're going to tell me very disappointed, so I don't know yet, by the way. I haven't actually given it up yet, so Yosemite will not fit. I haven't actually decided that yet. So, I think for the time being, giving it a little bit more of a break so I can decide what I want to do is a good move. It's 6 minutes until Xeno's Mark II, though. Is there a reason why Xenos haven't been made yet, or what? I swear it made one. It did, yeah. It made like 3 of them. What are my construction bots doing? Nothing, they're just slow for some reason. Or this is maybe not a grid. That may not be a grid, actually. That's probably what it was. I'm clueless to what you're doing. Pi kind of gave up after you've done the green circuit. Well, you know, I hope to rectify that more in the future, make that a little bit easier to follow. But I do understand you when it comes to that. Let's say I'm gonna turn off my air conditioning. My it was a heat wave for like the last couple days here on the West Coast, so it's been a magical adventure. So I need cage Ulrichs and cage Mukmoxes. What are these guys? Oh, these are Zugnors. Oh, I see. But I fully understand and sympathize with that. Believe me. Let's go. Do this. Yeah, I need like 2 buildings here. Somewhere. Where's water at? I'll just pull in some water somewhere. I know that these runs are kind of confusing, so... Again, that's what I'm kind of hoping, like, if I go more into still Heatwave, well, yeah, it is. Like I said, I want to go more into, like, video creating stuff, because I feel that would be a good... It's something I'm capable of, and I feel like it would do a lot of these mods that I really enjoy a lot of justice. I think a lot of people like that. Because there's people that do not dedicate, you know, whatever, 900 hours into a Pi run, you know. There's people smart enough not to do that. So. It is what it is. Let's do barreling. And that's why I said I could actually 100% sympathize with that. That's why I think doing some video stuff would be pretty good. But maybe it'll be a bad idea, who knows? We'll see. Yeah, I already made a couple Xenos. That's kind of nice. So this does nothing but make... It does nothing but make cage Xenos. That's all this does. That's funny. So you can just uncage them. Dude, I'm getting some SCP vibes from this. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Let's do automated factory. Getting some major SCP vibes right now, as you know. Ah, yes, let's uncage them. Let's let them loose, let them be free. That's what Wayland Industries would have wanted. These are amazing. We're gonna say only these ones. I don't think we need more than one. I want to see these buildings work because they look really funny. Is there barrels somewhere nearby? Barrels. It's fine, you're still entertaining enough. Well, I'll take that as a compliment, thank you. Enough. I'm gonna dwell on that one word, enough. But I'm glad you like it, so. That's why I think you'd like some video stuff more, but we'll see. Alright, come on, Xeno Stage 2, finish up. How much does it need for this? 6, right? Yeah. Sorry, I'm still under the effects of energy drink right now. Huh? I may have moved this one a little bit too far down. Yeah, it's really hard to tell. This actually looked like it was a lot larger than what it was. 7. Okay. The rest of it's fine. I'm gonna go to where the Xenos are. Maybe you guys speed it up slightly. Where are they at? It's not like they were really expensive, actually. They were really cheap, so... Yeah, look at them. They're still going, and they're, like, dirt cheap, literally. It's any wonder why they had so much problems in all the Aliens movies. But all they need is unknown exotic alien DNA samples, good alien... You know what? It was a sulfuric acid, that's why. You see, they didn't have enough sulfuric acid, so how could they possibly make Xenos? Because I have that problem, see? Now it all makes sense. It all makes sense now. You just can't have enough sulfuric acid, that's it. Xeno eggs, alright. It's almost done, I'm just gonna let it finish out, 16 seconds. I think it has most of what it needs, it just doesn't have the eggs. Because I don't have the recipe for it yet, so... 99, and that's it. Carbon nanotubes. So I want Xenos, and get me the eggs. Alright, and I don't know how I'm going to bring it Xenos, but it should come in a moment. Xeno, breeding. Let's see. Requests. It's probably a lot of Mukmuxes. Oh, you have to uncage them. Oh, interesting. Do I have to put Xenos into here? Yes, I do. Which means it needs to be request from buffers. Okay, that should do it. Which means I don't actually need this. They don't need to be caged at all. Not something I would ever thought I'd be saying about Xenos, but you know, they don't need to be caged. They're free entities, okay. Where did I put these? Oh, I know what did. I know what did. And this is eggs. I just wanted to see these buildings work because they look really funny. Alright, just don't do that one. I need an active provider. And again, active provider, everything but the Xeno Mark II. And flip this one whitelist, and then we'll throw that into, Actually, these are really easy to make, look at that. No graded alien samples required whatsoever. These are really easy to seed. We could actually have, like, another one of these. Oh, what the hell am I doing? 1 second. These are like, I thought they would be a lot more complex to make. They're really not. It shows you a lot of what I expect from Pi at this point, where, like, I threw this down, and I thought it worked completely differently. So... And that's wireless, yep. We turn off bot network, yep. Whoa. Still waiting for it to make enough Xenos. Where are they at? I mean, they're slow because I think I made them slow. No, I didn't. They've always been this slow. It's got crafting speed 6 on it, and it's still like that. Xeno and Xeno. I just want to get the Xeno chain going. Is it bringing something over? Yeah, it is. Deliver one. Yeah, it just needs one to make eggs. Not even a queen! I'm just saying, they don't have their aliens lore correct, you know. Alright, let's check out these in action, let's see. 6 Xeno eggs, this needs 4. So I might have to give it to one of the ones over here. there they are. Yeah, they're trying to get out. Look at them. That's amazing. And like the big one's just like eyeballing you. Look at that. Yeah, if you're a fan of the Aliens movies, which I guess these guys are, yeah, you would know why this is a terrible idea. They made four or five movies dedicated to why it's a terrible idea to grow these things. I like the animation for it though, it's really funny. This one is not really moving around a whole lot. What's the red stuff you guys reckon? Oh, I guess that's guts. Yeah, they got their eggs over here, I guess that's the guts. And you get the muck-mucks out of it and that's it. I like the fact that like they're so pleasant. Look at that. You put in 4 cages, you get 4 cage Genos out of it. See, easy, easy. They're so nice. They reuse the cages on their own. What sensible and very nice creatures, you know. All right, it's doing one over here. I still want to try and give it whatever it needs here. I'm just waiting for that last one to be made here, and then we'll go back down. It looks like it doesn't need anymore, which is very fortunate for me. Why were you trying to put a cage in there? Oh, you were trying to put a cage in there, because you can. I tell them all to not do that anymore. Because it actually can put a cage in. There you go. Now they're all going. That's funny. So where's the caged Ulrichs come from, if they are here at all? They are not here. That's okay. I don't know why it has caged Ulrichs here, but it's got specifically 300 of them. Feed a full load of that. Just to make sure we have enough. Alright, we can continue on our merry way then. It's definitely one of the greatest things I've ever seen. Alright, so centrifuges did finish at some point. Where are they at? Yeah, there they are. Let's go back down. I'm satisfied enough with that one, so. Let's see. I don't need that anymore. Just trying to think of the most optimal way of sending this around. That's gonna burn whatever I want it to burn. That's okay. That's making what is that? A bunch of limestone, which I don't really care about. The only thing I need now is I need to give it like in, out. Oops, it's too many. Okay. enough to go out, and that's it. Okay. So, this I think I needed 24 of them, right? Oh, it says here 27. That's 8, 16, 24. Oh no, 32. If I copy it 3 times. It's only 24 if I do it 3 times, which is what I was going to do, I think. But I need 28 of those, too. Do I have enough space for that many? I probably do. I mean, that looks fine to me. No, you can't have it overlap that, actually. Needs like 1 space between them, at least. Which means that it would never fit more than that many anyways. That makes it 24. It makes it not exactly the amount I wanted to have it at, actually. Dude, what is this music? What the fuck is this? Sorry, 1 second. Let's go back to... What's this one? I think I've heard this one. 1 second. Let's do... I've heard this one before. Yeah, this one's good. Alright. Whoops. No, I don't want to press that. I was pressing a bunch of buttons. Let's see. So, now I just need melamine resin. Melamine resin comes from 2.5 of these bad boys. There's a bit of phenol I need as well, but that's okay. Let's start checking things off when I didn't finish that one. I finished that one, though. So I still need 35 RF gel ones. It's not a centrifuge, though. Why did I have 4.9 in here? Who knows? That's all for Rictisol, so that's, yeah, I'm not bothering with that. And as it stands right now, it's like 3.8 belts of that. I'm starting to lean towards just making 3 lanes of it, because I think I am overestimating how much I can get out of this or something. I don't think I can make any more than just that. I think we're just gonna dial it back slightly. Which is pretty much what this build was, actually. It was 167 into 24, and now I made 24, so... Which means if we only need 167, I can remove some of these guys then. How much did it say? Yeah, 167. Sorry, I literally just said the number. Yeah, we'll stop at like this one, maybe, or something. Or maybe this one here. Because the whole point of that is it makes, let's see. So there's like 6.9 evaporators into 11.1 washers. So, with some acetone in it. Yeah, I like this one way better. This is like a lot more, let's go with, sane. I was probably, once again, a little bit too overzealous. Yeah, we'll do that. I don't know why I always think to myself I can basically put that many RF gel recipes in here, because I really can't. Because look at this, it's like 4.1 plus 3.3 Rictisol. It's like, how? You can't do that. So it's already looking at like 4 belts of it. So what is this? 12. So I need 6. 1, 2, 3. Two, 3, and that works out. That's one of them. Of course, you can't flip these. Why would anything nice happen? There you go. Man, I can't wait for that ability to come in the next expansion. It's coming. It'll be here soon. Should be... It's a little bit over 1 belt. That's fine. 1, 2. I do need a way to bring it melamine resin at some point. I don't know how much it needs. Not that much. Very easy to probably... It makes more of the rectisol than anything else, so... The melamine resin, though, is 2.7 belts, though, so... And then, yeah, after that, you're pretty much good to go. And we just finished carbon nanotubes. Let's see. Speed. So that should do... What has it as a byproduct? Oh yeah, melamine does. Oh yeah, that's right, melamine. I remember that now. Yeah, this was a really screwed up build. I think the ratio was like 3 to 2, kind of like how circuits work in vanilla. Something like this. And they all need formaldehyde, so good luck. Yeah, and there we go. 4 and 4. And then 3 and 5. Yeah, that's about it. That's what I wanted. But I need more than that, because it wants 4.2, so... Oh, I hate that number. I mean, we could go by 83, so even if I make 2 of them, I could give it like slightly more speed by giving it a 2 and a 2. Yeah, that works. If it were to be powered. Yeah, now it works. Okay. Assuming that the, that ratio doesn't quite work out. I mean, the other question is, how much does it need for this? It needs 36. It's like a... Maybe I should go like 2 to 1 or something, or... Because you can't just give it like 1 insert. Yeah, these are insane. It needs 3 inserters for that, actually, so you know what? Okay, I know how I'm gonna change this. I know how to do it. I have decided how to change it. We're gonna do something like that. Yeah, there was no way it was ever gonna work, so let's just count our losses and go like here. 4, 4. But I think no. I mean, I have to give 1 over here too, but it's... And that's gonna be for I don't remember what. Actually, we could put like 1 in the middle here too. Do I dare? You can just say 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, this is so weird. Yeah, you can totally do this. Look at this thing. Oh, look. Amazing. Okay, maybe not amazing, but... Oh my god, these never line up. Okay, we do that. Okay, what's the ratio now? Let's see. How cursed? This would be 3 and 4. This would be, I believe, 4 and 4. Alright. It's missing like one melamine resin thing, but that's, I think, okay with me. Because it makes 60. This is a lot more than I actually bargained on it being, actually. Quite honestly, I think I'm okay with this. This is fine. Because each one of these has to make, like, where is it at? I mean, I need, like, 3 belts of this, so... I don't think I'm just gonna have, like, each one of these is responsible for 1 belt, and I'll just share it with one on the other side, like that. This is so utterly cursed, I love it. We're keeping it the way it is. If there's one thing I love, it's curse builds. A good curse build. Is this like too much for it? No, that's exactly how much it should be making. Alright, so we got also this one, that's gonna be 12 formaldehyde fluidized bed reactors, good times. And also it needs a lot of oxygen. You know, I think I was on the right track when I was kind of like changing my tune a little bit here, because this is a lot of everything. Where would be the oxygen for it? It's more that this block can't support as much as I have here, so it actually works out. Where's a good oxygen? Now, greater men than I would probably actually blueprint it, and so it would be copy and pasteable. But you see, the thing I like to do is I like to just find an existing one and then copy it. How much does that make? That's 744, really. So bad news is, this is actually not enough for the amount I need to be making. I need actually 2 of these, and that makes enough oxygen then. It's also very noisy in these buildings. Is there a reason why this one appears to be slightly lower? It would be because it is slightly lower. Alright, that should be all the oxygen we need. What else do we need? Pump jacks and something else. Definitely a lot of formaldehyde. Unfortunately, this is in the way over here. Let's see. We need to move this around slightly a little too. I may have overestimated that. That's fine. What can I, because I need at least 2 inserters for that. No, yes, I do need 2. How do I actually use that? I wish I could go on the other side, but I think I need all that, I think I need all that throughput. These buildings are really awkwardly shaped, by the way. Like, extremely so. I have no idea how to get it out of that building, actually. I want to loader it. I really do. But this has to be hooked up to lubricant, so, yeah, good luck. How do I do this? I think I have to, like, maybe move it out. Actually, maybe I do that. Actually, that's pretty cool. You know what? I'm not opposed to this. It's actually not bad. I mean, it's not the best thing I've ever done, but at least I could put the lubricated motors here. You know, look at that. Holy smokes. I mean, this is like, this is strange. This is a strange build. It's like that goes up there. Is this supposed to be over here? Is it after? Ooh, like that one. Alright, and here's where we hope that I actually don't need that much formaldehyde. Let's see. 800, yeah, it's okay. That's sustainable. We can do that. That's a lot of everything. So can I like do that? Oh yeah, yeah, look at that. I can totally do that. There you go. That's 3 belts of melamine resin right there. Melamine, urea, formaldehyde. Yep, that's it. That build works. As much as I wish it didn't, it does work. So I do have to bring in phenol as well as... And that's like 2.3 belts of phenol. And some of it has to come from something else. But we get a lot of phenol out of the... what's it a byproduct of? It's like... destructive distillation columns for cumene into acetone, which this build requires. But have your viewers here or sleep to your smooth voice? Probably. I don't really mind it, to be honest. I'm used to that. I did like Let's Plays forever. And I actually had people that I met up with in real life that would be like, they actually like just look at me and they're like, you know, I used to just fall asleep to your voice. And just like, now seeing you, it's kind of weird. And I'm like, yeah. So, because it's like I'm a like a bedtime story guy or something. I don't know. Hey, Kidder, hey man, thanks a lot for the raid. How you been? Oh, apparently I did an emote for it or something. That's kind of interesting. I mean, it's 8 p.m. It's only 8 p.m. for me. How you doing, man? Thanks a lot for the raid. And now that just woke up everyone. Nah, just kidding, it didn't. Or did it? Methane into... yeah, that's fine. We were doing SC earlier today, and then we changed ourselves to Pi players. Because I am a little bit anxious about if I'm going to be able to finish my run or not. So hopefully you had a better day than I did, because I'm on the fence about some things. You raid someone doing the bad mod, I have such high hopes for you. I'm sorry, West, dude. This is Pi measure is complete measured in years, not weeks. Okay. Well, you can come back another time when I'm doing something you would prefer, so. I could not even imagine trying Pi. It's actually not as hard as you would think. It's actually quite fun. It's quite entertaining, actually. We were working on some Xenos earlier today. Apparently I messed up the water barrels. I guess I'll go fix those in a sec. This good alien sample's also a problem. You did? You stopped by earlier? Yeah, I was doing SC at that point, but I had to kind of switch around a little bit because my run of the other one was not doing very well. And I'm not exactly sure what to do about it, to be honest. So, but I'm sorry that I couldn't continue it at the time. Arquad nests. So, but it is what it is. Arquad eggs? Huh. That's odd. Oh, yeah, these should probably have Arquad tier 2s, actually. Let me go fetch those, actually. If I was like, war games, the only winning move is not to play. I mean, where's the fun in that? I'm an enjoyer of video games, so I like my video games. But I assure you, at some point I'll probably do something you prefer. So, our quads, where are they at? I'm a man of many different kinds of things that I do. So, did I ever do QMAT Mark IIs? I probably have them going somewhere. Let me see, where are the R quads at? Where are my boys? Oh yeah, there they are. Oh hey, I do have them there. Cool. Let's see. But thank you, King. Thank you, King. Thanks so much, though. Thanks for dropping in. That one's fine. And then we have bees here, and then that's it. Lovely, lovely bees. And I have like a ton of these used combs everywhere. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take some of these ones, since there is actually a slight issue with them. We have to also redo that build at some point. No worries at all. Where is it at? Hopefully not too late for you over there. There you go. That's going to speed up our quad process a little bit with these Mark IIIs. I just noticed there's only 2 modules in them, so... Alright, and then that's it. And then our quads, I'll just throw some of these out. Yeah, this is a pretty simple solution. I don't know why I didn't do this earlier. It's like, it's making 15 now, and how much does it currently want? It wants like, can't tell actually. It goes up here. Yeah. It wants 12, and we just weren't giving it that, so. But we will now. What a build this one is. I wonder what this is for. I just randomly have a bunch of limestone here. 1 second. Yeah, I just gave it all the limestone that I had fed to it. I think this is for another block, and I destroyed that block as of late, so... Who knows what kind of laziness I was going through at the time. Empty arc water honeycombs. Yeah, let me go give it some more barrels down there, and then we're done with that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Imagine what an immense accomplishment it'll be for me to finish this whole mod set, you know? But to be honest, I'm more looking forward to like the new Pi expansion stuff. Like, I'm really into this one, but the new Pi expansion is like looks insane. What they're kind of doing with it. Like, it's practically its own game at that point. It's really, really cool. There we go. They do some really nutso things. So, this has Kgenos. Why doesn't it remove them here? Oh, because I gave it the wrong... I gave it cages or something. Let's say this is going to be Xenos. This one's going to be cages. I forgot it. When you're uncaging them, you get the cages. I should have realized that. Yeah, which means we don't need the top one anymore. We have like lots of them now. Where are they at? Dude, that can go. Dude, again, water barrels. Dude, how many water barrels do these suckers need? barrels. A little bit. Yeah. Wow, that's a lot of eggs that it keeps thinking it should have. So it needs to save up like 15 of them. I'll maybe give it 10 more and then that's it. Let's go. I can provide that out. Whitelist. Whitelist. There you go. That's enough Xenos. Need some Xenos over here too. I'll just let those kind of do their thing. So we were seeding this at the same time. There's actually 3 things we're seeding, I'll say. We were also doing moon drops somewhere, and I'm wondering if that ever finished. It did not. Probably because they ran out of Great Alien samples, as per usual. Dude, I need more barrels than this. It's very fine, unless it's removing barrels, which it really shouldn't be. It is removing barrels. Well, crap, that's what it was. I'm like, I seem to keep feeding this thing barrels. It has like a real thirst for barrels, and I'm like, oh, that's why. When you take them out of the loop like that, yeah, that'll happen. I forgot about that. Alright, another mystery solved. Like, this should have been a closed loop or something. Alright, what do we need now? Nothing. Alright, we're all good now. They're happily working away at whatever they need to be doing. I can give it a couple more Xenos. There we go. Now we are seeding indefinitely. We're just rolling the dice on those Mark IIs. And after those are done, we can actually just probably just make them, that's it. I like this setup. This is actually a fairly decent setup. And the whole thing of that is we're trying to make sulfuric acid, so... Yeah, we're gonna need this eventually, but not right now. Actually, I wonder how expensive it is to make actual Xenos. What's it? Really? Cridin arenal codex? Mutant enzymes, Xenoject cells. Of course, you're bioprinting the Xeno Mark IIs. Something about that humor I just really like. There we go. That's really expensive. It's like 6 a minute. We don't need a lot of them, we just need a little bit of them, so. I might as well throw down the next tier, so. Where would that go? I think I was starting to throw them down here somewhere, but I guess I never quite finished it, did I? Oh good, it needs sulfuric acid to go with it. Oh, good times. Let me go do that. Was it up here? Oh yeah, it was. And muck boxes, there it is. So it just needs... Oh god. Okay, I think that's manure bacteria. It needs xenoject cells. I wish it was right here. It is kind of right here, sort of. There they are. And the last one is mutant enzymes. And those are really, really expensive. And I promise you they're somewhere close by, because... No, that's Zagnobacteria again. Maybe they're not the expensive ones. I actually don't remember which ones they are. Mutant enzymes, come on. I mean, I need it for this one too, actually, so it's in the right place, but... Storage? Yeah, it's this pipe. Apparently at some point I gave up on it, because it just stops up there, so... Yeah, I guess it was used in something else. Mutant enzymes. Oops. This is where you can tell that I definitely did not plan this out very well. This is like purely an analogs for zip years Mark II, so there's a lot of things for that one as well. But I'll give it like a full chest of that too. What's this one? It now needs compiled Xeno to Xeno. Okay. To compiled. I didn't even give it a data array, which is funny. It just doesn't need it, I guess. Oh well. Alright, that's pretty good. And wherever the Xeno codexes were, yeah, these can go away too. So it's going to need 4 Xenos to make more, and I need a Cryden adrenal cortex. That's what it is. Adrenal. That's what the word is. Sorry. Adrenal cortex. Dude, I'm learning words every day. Great. Not 300. I want more than that. I want 3,000. So how hard well, okay, that's not the question isn't how hard are they to make. The question is, how hard are they to bring over? Eh, not that hard. They're just available, so. Yeah, we got a ton of them, so. Yeah, that's it. That's all it needs. Superconducting magnetic units are done. So this one I'll leave alone. It'll be okay. Yeah, it'll get its adrenal cortexes somewhere else. Alright. Back to the build we were doing. Alright, so the next one is, I think, formaldehyde, which is, I believe, 14 fluidized beta reactors. From 90 volume or a second. That's okay. We can do that. Is there a method here for me to... So we got... Oh, yeah, we can. Cool. 1 second. So we can hook in one, and then the other one... I want to use this beacon, like, to its full potential, so... Auction. Because the formaldehyde comes out on both sides, which is super nice when that happens. Doesn't happen often, but when it does, it's super good. 1, 2, 3, and then I can just put whatever this is down the center. You know, I'm starting to think that the melamine can go at the bottom. Actually, I'm gonna put it more down here. I don't think it needed that much Yuri. It's like, yeah, it's like 2 lanes of Yuri at most. I don't know where the limestone goes. I kind of forget. It wasn't into these, was it? No. No, it wasn't. Limestone was into... Yeah, RF gel, right. Oh god, the RF gel. Still alive? Yeah, why wouldn't I be? I've only been streaming for 5.5 hours. But do you want me to go away? Well, too bad. I'm staying here forever. 24-hour stream just to spite Lucifer. Nah. To be honest, Lucifer, I kind of want to play it. It's 5 a.m. for you. I mean, it's only 8 p.m. here, but I kind of want to stream it this week. But I don't know. I just didn't. I had a hankering to play some Factory, but I just didn't do it. 3 and 5. I had a hankering. It's 12. I just didn't do it. So it's really what it comes down to. But no, it's not that time for me. It's I have lots more time. So if I need, let's see, 1 second. Actually, I don't need to do that. That's fine. I'm gonna move it back up. Actually, I just decided. But I have a lot of time. But I kind of want to do it. I kind of wanted to do it earlier in the week, but I was kind of like, oh, I kind of said I wasn't going to, and then I yeah. I don't know why I was beholden to some weird standard that I came up with, but you know. I don't know, I just was. Let's go with that. So. How much, how many inserters it need? Not that many. Oh wow, that hits a lot of them. That's what I kind of said. I was kind of saying, I'm probably going to OD on this game a lot, soonish. Like, because I know the expansion's coming, and I'm probably going to, like, put a lot of time into it fairly soon. I don't know when that's going to be, but yeah. But actually, who knows? Because I just dropped a SE today, I think, maybe. I don't know. I actually have, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. So. I have absolutely no idea. Let me just say I had a plan at one point, but I seem to not have a plan anymore, so yeah. I had plans, and now I don't have plans. I have no plans anymore. That's this one. Oh, wow. I liked it back when I appeared to have plans. Actually, maybe I don't need that one. Maybe I could just get away with just this. We'll see. This is like what, 16? We're looking for at least per second. I have no idea. Is that 2.8 formaldehyde a second I see? Yeah, that would be 2.8 a second I see. Whoops. Oh, that's fine. That'll be okay. Needs a lot of it. What? For what? Oh, just for the RF gel. That's the only one. I kind of fucked my sleep cycle the other day. I mean, I do that every day, but... I was gonna say you don't see me complaining, but I really do complain, actually. All the time, I'm always like, I didn't sleep properly, I started the stream late, so... That's exactly what I do. I'm the king complainer. Is it coming in? Yes, it is. This piano. Such a soothing song of my people. 2,700, it's just not quite enough. I really want the 4 and 4. Oh, that works. Why didn't it work the other way? I don't know, but it's 4,000 now. I don't need 4,000, but yes. Let's go play Final Fantasy 16. Thanks, but you know, I like to have things to do with my time. Final Fantasy 16. You know, I keep seeing people playing that. I have no idea what's going on with that. I imagine that's what Pi looks like for everyone else, you know. I just look at Final Fantasy 16. I just sat down and listened to it for a little bit. I'm like, I have no idea what this person is doing, but it's amazing. Methane. I need Slake Lime, do I not? Yes, I do. I imagine that's pretty much what it looks like what I'm doing, so. 14 is the MO. Oh, you said 14. Well, I can't read Roman numerals. I won't lie. I just automatically assume that's what you meant, so I can't read Roman numerals at all. That's the problem. They should have stopped at like 3 or 4, because then I would be able to read it. How does anyone expect anyone to keep track of how many games they've created? It's too much, man. I know my sister really likes that MMO. She loves that game. She's a big fan of that. Eight. What did I make? I made 16, right? Yeah. So how much does it claim it needs for... it claims it needs 3 belts. Well, 4 belts, but yeah. I'm just gonna bring it whatever it wants. Molly BDSM War. It wouldn't be Pi if it didn't have a BDSM reference. So that's 4. So here's the problem. I don't think I can actually put it in here. Because there's no way for it to come out this way if I were to put it out like this. So I'm just gonna have to feed it down here or something. Well, one of them will have to be at least. The other one can probably go wherever it wants to. There you go. That's done. Then I just need the action, that's it. FF3 came out before you were born. When did FF3 come out? FF3 release date. Dude, how do you get into that? April 27th, 1990. Okay. I was, I probably could not, I probably would not comprehend what Final Fantasy was at that point. It seems kind of weird, right? Because that, like, it's a series that started before you're born. I don't know. How do you catch up on that, you know? I don't know how you catch up on all that. How does that work? 5. I have messed this up. See, that's 4. That should go down to here. You know what? I don't think it really matters. So I think this is only going to use a little bit under 1 belt. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind it. What are oh no's? Yeah, well, I don't know if actually I'm a quitter. I just like to meme, to be honest. Maholic. I haven't actually fully decided if I'm actually quitting it yet, so... I have not actually decided. But everyone likes a little bit of drama, so, you know, I put that in there anyways. Makes for a good title, you know? I think it's something we'll wait on until after I finish the video, and then we'll see. I think when I finish the video, I'll have more of an idea of what I want to do. Because really, it doesn't actually hamper anything by me doing whatever like this, so I think it's okay. You can play any other Final Fantasy besides XIV. Yeah, I don't know XIV. What is XIV? XIV to number 14. Okay, so you're saying 14 again. You know, that's the worst part is you repeated it. I still didn't know. So, you know, take that as you will. Yeah, how do you guys know it's 14? How do you read Roman numerals? I have no idea. It looks like a bunch of letters to me. I can't math that out. I mean, I know there's a system to it. I probably should learn what the system is. Rounding error. It's not a flush error. It's something else. Dude, how did this happen again? Why does this request 2 trains? It should never do that. Yeah, it's a train limit of 1. It's the last one always gets into some kind of issue. I don't know what though. Oh yes, there's no purified quartz either. What happened to that? Creosote. Bro, where's my creosote? Creosote. You're over here. You got me. I don't really understand what happened to it. Sure, I guess I gotta give it a higher priority or something. X equals 10, I equals 1, V equals 5. So XIV equals... I know most of them. I even need to learn them in school. We never did that in school, I think. We never learned Roman numerals, I think, but that's just the Canadian education system failing us once again. Tailings. Creosote. Give it high priority. Canadian education system is not very educational. Let's go with that. I swear to you, I never needed, that was never a part of the curriculum. I don't know why it wasn't, but, you know, it's how it is. Enough to read, Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest games? Yeah, and I know they use it a lot. I just don't know why. I mean, they really love it. And that's not a problem. Probably. We need 4.2 of these guys. We'll go put these together. I love myself some phenol. Some phenol. We got acetone over there. Yeah, it's just cumene into acetone, which is fine. Did we get our education here? Yeah, Canadians don't learn anything. I don't know, let me just say I wasn't a very academic person, actually, when I was in school. So it was really fun. So it was good. I never got really good grades at any point in school. Good times. much do I need for this? No. 16. So, you need how many of these inserters? Huh. Oh, superconductor. Oh, that's, yeah, let's go right to bots then. Oh, hey. How close are we to these? I feel really close to it. We could probably just at least make bots for myself. Carbon fiber, bio oil, super steel. As long as biopolymer doesn't require too much. Oh my, what on earth is Gnalis bacteria? What the fuck is that? All right. Hydrogen peroxide, hydrogen chloride, acetylene, zinc, silver zinc alloy, and lots of limestone. Oh, good times. Or you can make petroleum out of meat with the bacteria, which is glassware, ground sample, next slit, bone meal. Oh, that's actually not bad. This is pretty easy. We enjoy ourselves fun. We can do that after this build. We can easily do it. We can easily do it, Mahalik. Easily. Easily. Alright, so I think we're gonna need to flip this around the other way as well. Yep, same deal. I'm on like I'm on at Mahalik hours. I just realized this. Malik, do you feel how do you feel insecure about like the whole fact that for some reason I'm on at this time because, you know, what's it called? I'm never on. It's just a slight bit of in the back of your head like this is not normal. What happened to Mike? Feel a little bit of that yeah. Something ate Mike and or something. Sorry, that wasn't the word I was looking for. I was looking for uneasy. Uneasy, that's the word. Uneasy. Sorry, not insecure. Insecure means something totally different. Uneasy, that's the word I was looking for. Sorry, uneasy. I meant to say uneasy, by the way. Insecure. What does Mahalik have to be insecure about? The AI voice generations. That's what. Truly, I would feel insecure about them too. I don't pick good words for anything these days. I really don't. I'm so confused. So am I. Not me. I'm very confused to be myself, so, you know, that's how it is. I'd failed Algebra 2, would have to repeat senior year, and wouldn't grad with my friends. I'm not sure if I actually graduated high school, by the way. I'm trying to think. I may not have actually, but I went to college, so I guess I must have. Did I graduate high school? I'm not sure. By the way, I never, you know all that ceremony that people do to go like get their. Okay, here's what happened. Okay, I failed calculus in my final year because I'm really bad at calculus. So I think I made up for it with another semester, and I went to college after that. I think is what happened. But I never got my diploma for high school, so I actually may not have a high school. Well, okay, I don't have a high school diploma. I may have one on record for me finishing school, but I don't know. It was never a requirement with any jobs I had, so I just never bothered to see if I needed it or to get it because I got into college and they didn't care. But college in Canada is like it's just a money scam, so that's likely the reason why. What's this for? Oh yeah, jet fuel. Yeah, I don't remember, to be honest. I may not have ever gotten my diploma. Or whatever. So, I mean, whatever. I don't care. At this point, I don't need it, so... Definitely not something I need. That's funny, though. But I failed calculus. That's why. I failed calculus, and, yeah. I think I just never bothered, because I never needed it, so it was like, no job posting ever wanted it. They never ask you for your high school diploma. For whatever reason. You don't need it. It is legitimately, you can fake it till you make it. Like, that's what you can do. And I'm a college dropout. I definitely dropped out of college. I remember that much. But I don't remember high school. What I did for that. So. By the way, I'm a terrible example. Don't follow in my footsteps ever. If you're thinking about something. I'm a terrible example in the universe. Yeah, I don't remember. Did I actually? Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember. I don't think I have a. I don't think I have a diploma or anything. You can claim anything online. It's true. Because I know I don't have one with me. Like I never bothered because like when I think by the time I could get it, I was kind of like all my friends already aren't there, so. I'm like, what's the point of me going? So I didn't really care. My parents didn't care either, apparently, so... Actually, I think my parents were more pissy with me because I was very unacademic, so... they were not a fan of my lack of scholastic motivation. So let's go with that. They were very unhappy with me, and were pretty sure I was going to fail at life. Maybe I have failed at life, who knows? It's very nice. God, I hated like everything about like growing up, like where I was. It was so bad. It was so bad. What an absolute miserable experience that was. Oh my god, guys. Is there a reason why this is only 500? Is that supposed to be more or no? Get me out of here. Does that really only make 600? That really only makes 600. Huh. It's a really... Really? Anyways, I didn't really care much, so... Oh, I see. Each one makes... Yeah, you know what? It's one to one then. We'll just do 1 to 1. Again, I'm not claiming to be someone to emulate, so don't emulate. It's just... I don't know, it's just what I ended up doing. So... I was very nonchalant about education, let's go on that, so... It was like, whatever. You know, this is why I don't pronounce anything correctly. See, that tells you right there. Everything you need to know. Yeah, this is fine. So why did I need so much of this? I have no idea. I don't remember. I'm just gonna put it all in here. It's true, you can't claim anything you want online. I'm just trying to remember what I did. It was so long ago. I don't know, it ended up being something like... Nobody seemed to care, so I didn't care either, so I was just like, whatever. I mean, you know, I must have had one. Because I don't see how I'd get into college anyways. But it's entirely possible that they just like, because college in Canada is paid, like you got to pay for it. It's actually a massive scam as well. If you ask anyone in Canada, where's TLC when you need them? TLC, if you're there, tell us how much of a scam college is in Canada. No, I need drilling fluid. It's really bad here, actually. It's like, it's absolutely useless. There's a lot of people that go into like post-secondary, and it's like they get nothing. They get absolutely no like actual education out of it. It's like nothing practical, at least, is what it is. It's really sad. And then they get really frustrated, understandably, about it, because, you know, like, oh, I was told I'd get a great job if I went to college or whatever, or university or something, and that ends up not being the case. You get nothing, apparently. That's what it is. Yeah, Canada's weird. Oh my god. Guys, don't ever, like, if you ever have a choice, guys, don't be born in Canada. If you ever have a choice. Especially not Quebec. You don't want to be a Quebecian. Canada is just Canada just because. Alright, we need small parts. Same with Germany with a bitter. Is it? Yeah, I don't know. It's just, it's a bit of an oddball here. Let's do small parts. These are kind of cool. I don't know, they do some weird things here. Can I actually? No, I can't really do that. He'll tell you to make an avatar so you get a good job or get into finances or something like that. Yeah, and it's like, it's kind of a thing here. I think, you know, I guess it's more of like a generational thing, I guess. I don't know. Like, let me tell you, I got into trouble so much for my grades. Let me tell you that right now. I got into trouble so much. It was not a fun time to be me. Let me just say that. I was, yeah. Oh, man. Let's do this. Back to there. Yeah, they were like really adamant about grades and everything. It was really funny. Is there a reason why this one laps there, but that one, it doesn't overlap here? I guess it just doesn't. You know, it doesn't really matter. It's okay. I'll just put it over here. I don't really care all that much about this. Okay, I never care about grades. It was only important that I finished school somehow. My folks cared about grades, and the teachers did too, and everything like that. So I was a weird kid. Let me tell you that right now. I was really strange. I was like, so like I started programming when I was like probably middle school, is my guess of. No, I was kind of more into it. Like my gateway was actually, can you believe it, StarCraft 1? Like that's when I got into programming. StarCraft 1 is when I got into it. Because I love the map editor and I love that game like so much that I was like, yeah, I liked making maps for it. Well, whatever the map editor was, and I was like, oh, I wish there was like a community, because I was a part of like StarCraft forum sites and stuff, and I was like, oh, I wish there was like a community that was just dedicated for map making, because I really love map making. And then I decided to go make one, and then it was just about learning it from there, and that's all it was. I was super into that stuff. That's usually how I learn anything. It's just like, I just like to nerd out about it. I got into programming in school and came into Factorio because it really got me into programming. Yeah, Factorio is a good gateway too, I think, nowadays. I think that's a good one now. That's like the new way of doing it. But I don't know. It was just, I was really into that coding ordeal or whatever. What's the issue? What do these need? They want do these all go in the right direction now? They look like they are. But yeah, definitely it was my gateway. Let's see. I'm gonna put this down here. And let's see. It was just really funny to me looking back. It wasn't funny at the time, but like I was constantly getting into trouble, like being punished for low grades, like continuously. Like it was like a non-stop thing. So I look back on that now, it's really funny to me, so. I'm telling you, it wasn't funny at the time. It definitely wasn't funny at the time, it's funny now. How do I get this to go? I kinda wanna put this like over here. There you go, perfect. Perfection. That does both sides. That's why I said I'm not someone to emulate. I don't even know how. I don't know. I just kind of. I feel like I just bumbled through life, you know. So that's what I do. I just bumbled through. I just by luck we got into programming when I was like in do it like I just like StarCraft. And that was it. So just by luck. Just by luck. That's how it was. 69. Oh yes, the classic number. You gotta go lay in bed, need to lay down, or go watch series? Alright, have a good one, see ya. I don't know, I just like dorking out about stuff, I guess. I think that's really what it comes down to. I feel like if I was born like, I don't know, like 40 or 50 years earlier, I'd be the kind of idiot who's like taking apart radios and shit, maybe. That's what I'd do. Just because, you know, I just felt like doing it, you know, kind of thing. It's probably how it'd be. Do I want to loader this, or do I want to not loader it? I want to... Oh wait, there's no beacon on this. Gray. It says 1. How much acetone does that make? It makes 14. Yeah, we'll load her that. Then we'll give it a nice priority, and it's like 87 phenol. That doesn't feel right. Why does that not feel right? What do we need phenol for? 179? Oh. Because they make you a bit more of it now. See, it says it needs 10. I don't know. I don't know how this works. Actually, no, that should be... Yeah, that's pretty... Yeah, that's fine. I can get that out of the way. And then 3 over here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything of what I do, so... To be fair, it is like more of like a traditional like way of, I think, like not learning, but I guess I don't know, a traditional way of I don't know what the word for it is I'm looking for it. I like doing things, I guess. I don't know. It's the best way I could describe it. Is there a way for me to put this on the other side? I guess I can. I have to just do this. No, sorry, it has to be on the inner part. Yeah, it works. I don't know why I'm laughing. I just like... It just sounds really sad. I don't know why it just sounds really sad, but I don't know. I was fine with it. You know. This is 17, right? What's the acetone used in? Or soap gel? Yeah, that stuff right there. So that's what I figured. Do I get like a nice? I guess I kind of do. I'd prefer if it had like a pie tank maybe or something. Yeah. But I think that 40 kiloliters would be pretty good. Yeah, it's so fine. Actually, we could even go on top of them. We could just say, where's it at? Sorry, I can see the pipes here, but I can't. I'll do that. There we go. fuming, and then something else, and that's it. What time is it anyways right now? Let me see. I'm at, oh yeah, I've been at 6 hours, yeah. Bro, I still didn't finish this build today. Dude, this build's insane. Need more. Yeah, I guess we'll call it. This is a pretty good place to end it, but yeah. Just looking at this and yeah. I mean, at least we're making good headway into this stuff, but I'm like, damn. All right, so as for SE, I don't know what I'm gonna do for SE yet. I haven't decided. I have not decided yet. I was kind of on the fence about it. Obviously, I switched gears today, so I don't know. I guess we'll see. I hate to leave it on like a little bit of like a question mark, but yeah. Hey Valdak, you're just in time. I'm going away, and I'm going to raid Mahalik. So we'll go raid Mahalik. So thanks a lot, guys, for tuning in. I'm gonna be back to Pi on Friday, Saturday, and I'll leave SC as a bit of an unknown. But yeah, I think I should finish what I was doing with my little video before we decide to commit to anything. Because I feel if like it's very possible I finish that, nobody cares about it, and then I'm like, all right, then that's it. But I don't know if maybe I'll finish it and it'll be like a couple bit more people being like, oh, can you finish the run? I'll see the ending to that. So I don't know. So that's what, I'll judge it based on that. That's what I'll judge it on. Or maybe what I'll do is I'll just rush out SC and then, or so not SC, I'll rush out Pi, and if I have time after Pi, maybe we'll do it. We'll just finish that SC run. You know, because that's actually a lot more of a better idea. Actually, I like that idea. Because then, like, yeah. Anyways, all right, let's go. Bye, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Peace. Say hi to Mahalik.